Deb, good morning. Happy Good Friday. How you doing today? I'm just getting set up here before stream starts. So I'm just putting some stuff together. Trying to make sure my hands aren't covered in gold and other color paints. Dragging ass, but trying to fake it till you make it mentally. I know that. Well, come here. Come chill out. Come hang out. I got a monster. If you get a coffee, we're good to go. Chuba Batman, hey man. How's it going, dude? How you feeling today? How you doing today? Overslept? Ooh, that happens, man. No worries. I'm just getting ready for stream here. I got my paint water changed over. Titans are out for delivery. Fuck yeah, dude. Or Titan is, sorry. It's gonna be so hyped, dude. Turn the music just a hair. There we go. It's so big though that Warhound Titan's gonna be badass. I'm gonna let you guys kind of dictate how the stream works kind of today. Um, and what I mean by that is if you guys want to listen to something different from music, or if you kind of wanted something a little different, just kind of going on, let me know. Uh, my plan today is to work on the commission, but I kind of just want to hang out today if that's cool with you guys. I mean, it's Friday, it's the weekend. It's like 2 inches taller than a night. Fuck yeah. It's all resin tune. It's all intricate pieces. It's gonna be badass, dude. Um, let me see if my music's the right level here, real quick. I turned down just a little bit more, just for my sake. There we go. Sorry. Um, so yesterday we started working on the horse for Lord Solar Leontus, and we got pretty far. There's still a lot of bits to do. Some smaller details. Mostly the gold and the silver rivets. We still have to do the teeth. Um, and then I think I want to do something with the nose. I might leave it the way it is. It does need a little bit more shading, just because it kind of overdid it a little bit. And let's see here. Sorry, I missed chat on the screen here. There it is. Slept too much too. Don't want to work, but want to spend the leave not to not work. Yeah. Thank God for Hacksaw. Fuck yeah. So I'm not working at work for the moment until I get my stuff together. 100%. Uh, when I worked in IT, the first like hour of my day was me just getting organized. Like every day, I would spend every day like doing calls or like getting the stuff ready that I need to talk to like um, Alex, who is the guy under me, or just trying to get my shit together in a row, right? Because it was never like once you hit like the department manager level, it's like you're kind of just not doing stuff. You're just doing kind of everything. Oh fuck, brother! It's in Uland. What's in Uland? Um. So yeah, we got the horse here, and yeah, this is good, sweet. And so yeah, so we get a couple little details. I think I'm gonna do some Spirit Stone red on the eye, and put some Uthulian gray in there first. And we still do some of the metallics on some of the plug stuff, and just a whole bunch of mini details on this. The tail isn't quite where I want it to be, so I'm going to try a couple different things to make the tail a little bit more, a little darker. Oh, it's in Uland. Sorry, I misunderstood. My brain's fried. It's Friday. Means he's on 183, and he's one turn from my neighborhood. Oh, shit. Dude, that's like super close. That's awesome, dude. I think what I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna grab some Black Legion. Um, and that's my plan today is to work through this guy, and this won't take very long to finish up. And then we're gonna move on to Lord Solar here as well. I'm gonna break out the airbrush for this lightning bolt piece. So I've got that on the floor next to me, so I might need a few minutes at some point just to get the airbrush set up and ready to go. I'm terrified to think that's going to work because I have a bunch of stuff plugged into my power bar on my desk. But I should have enough room for it, I would think. I would think. Yeah, I would think. I should. If we don't, we'll figure it out when we get there. So yeah, I'm going to start with some of this Black Legion just on the tail here. And we're just going to get the tail cut up to where we need to. How long is the hose on it? It's, yeah, God. On the airbrush, the hose is like 6 feet, I think. It's not terribly long, but it's long enough that I can work with it as long as it's on the floor. Like I can't really get a picture of it, but I might be able to lift it up if I just kind of move some stuff around. You want to give me just a second? My hose stretches far enough to be on the floor. Yeah, mine's thankfully on the floor. You know, it's really cool. Is I was watching NoobRx's stream last night, and he gave me a really cool idea. What I think I'm going to do is, you know, those paper towel rollers you can put on like the bottom side of like uh, kitchen cupboards. I'm going to grab one of them and put it in here on my desk so I can put my paper towel on it because I'm always reaching for the paper towel whenever I need to replace it. A little bit more of this black. Looks pretty good. Then we can just dry brush over top of that once it's dried out. Yeah, that black works really well there. Now I gotta put pants on. he's like right there, eh? Wait, you mean you watch my streams with their pants off? I didn't think I was that good. Maybe I should open up an OnlyFans. Can you imagine? Only brushes. Oh God, can I even lift this? Oh Jesus! Oh come on! Oh come on! Oh Jesus! Okay, that's a good sign. And there we go. Aha! I mean, you don't have to, but the driver probably appreciates it. Exactly. So this is my airbrush, just a really basic kind of thing. It's pink from all the Volupus pink I used in at one point. Keep the bowl pretty clean. I don't know if it's exactly going to work, but we'll see if it does. Why, hello, Mr. Brush. Hello, noob. I was literally, and I mean this in a literal sense, literally just talking about you a moment ago. Good things, of course. I was saying that after I was watching the stream last night, and the tip you gave to get one of those, like, um, paper towel holders for, like, the kitchen cupboards. I'm going to put one on my desk. Because it's just, you're absolutely right, like, I'm always reaching for paper towel, so it makes sense. I'm about to try and plug in my... I can send you the file to print one. That's okay, I've got one in the kitchen that I bought a while ago. I just never used it because we have metal racking. So I'll just bring that in here at some point. But I do appreciate that. But if you want to post it in our 3D printing channel in the Discord, someone else might be able to use it. Alright, let's see if this blows a fuse. We have airbrush. You know what I do need? I have so many STLs. Do you have an airbrush holder for desks? Not yet. It's just one thing, because it'd be nice to have something on my desk that I can clip onto the side to just hold my airbrush. I think I've got good pressure on it. Guys, my airbrush is dancing across the floor. Oh, you know what? I know exactly why. It's because he's finally using the airbrush. Hi, Commissar. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'll get the mat. Thank you. Please do. Because it's sliding. Speaking of, we might need a little bit more water inside of our wet pellet here. I might actually have to do a couple things today. Jeez. Can't win. Too much stuff to do. Too much to do. I want the horse's teeth to be a little white. Like the one that clamps on the desk or just sits on. I'd prefer if I could clamp it onto the desk, honestly. So I don't mind making it a permanent fixture to my desk. I'm gonna use some Ushabti bone. Ow! Shit. Or maybe some Screaming Skull. Yeah, Screaming Skull's much lighter. It's kind of perfect. Hi, Commissar. Oh, you're on the line. You're on the line. Thank you very much. That was the Commissar, everybody. Chula Batman says hi. Hi. She says hi. Oh, golly. Small layer brush. Oh, can you grab me the Iron Painter white, please? Oh, you're grabbing all the Iron Painters. Okay, good. Good. I'm just using some Screaming Skull here. Thank you. That's the black. That's the cleaner. And the matte white. And the gray. Perfect. She's so quiet. You should be here. She's definitely not. Just gonna paint the horse's teeth this Screaming Skull color. Just because it's a horse, so it won't have perfectly white teeth. There we go. Okay, you need to stop using the live map tracker. You're getting excited. It's all good, man. Oh, yes, I have Air White Scar by Citadel. I don't know how to use the airbrush on these because they don't have... It's the one thing I never understood is on their website.
Oh, they're ready to use.
What?
They're ready to use.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hi. So, I don't know if you guys know, but the Citadel color airbrush paints, you don't mix anything in? Okay. They are awesome. Okay, cool. What PSI do I need for these guys? Because I know with the Army Painter, it's 40 PSI. To be honest, I don't know. Okay.
Lizard.
There's the Commissar. Lizard. I just have one setting from airbrush. Oh, okay. Mine has an adjustable thing on it, so it's like I can kind of choose whatever I want the thing to be. I'm gonna use a shade. I think I'm gonna use Seraphim Sepia on the teeth. I'm just gonna use my contrast brush here, real quick. Just to add some pop of color here. Just because if I use if I use Skeleton Horde, it'll look too dark. So I just want to add and impart a little bit of color to it. Check out DMs for a second. We'll do. One sec there. Okay. We'll start from Sepia walks in there. Gahavs, hey, guess what, man? Hey, how's it going? Today's Good Friday. You're not in school, are you? Ah, that's perfect. Yeah, noob. That's amazing. Oh, do you have the STLs for that? You are the fucking man if you do. Holy shit, dude. That's awesome. You get some new minis and know you're at home. Ooh. Excellent. What kind of minis? Yeah. So we get the teeth done, so that's cool. I think I'm gonna use a little Spirit Stone Red in the eye there. First I want to grab my Uthulian Gray. Or I might use White Scar. You know what? Let's say fuck it to the wind. And let's try some White Scar. And yeah, what kind of minis you got there, bud? I'm gonna use my Army Painter brush here just because it's kind of thin, kind of tiny. Scent? Perfect, thank you. I'll slice them up here in a minute. There we go. I just wanted to paint the eye totally white. And the reason why I wanted to paint that eye specifically white is because when I use the Spirit Stone Red, it needs to be able to shine behind it. And I've learned that you can use silver to do gemstones, and that does work. But I find having like just a bright color behind it also kind of gets you exactly what you're looking for. I'm going to take this chance now, take this wet palette paper and just take some of my brush water here. I don't recommend doing this, but you normally want to use clean color. You currently have 30. Jesus. That'll be 2250. It's in the mail. It's in the mail, I'll tell you. Thanks, man. Also, 30 minutes is awesome. Ooh, sweet. Yes, I want to download. I just heard the commissar sneeze. I guess squeezeball for that. Ooh. Use squeezeball. Okay. We've gemstone colored domes and all nail supplies.
Lizard.
You sent 3 pics. Ooh, okay. All right. One sec here. Let me just display capture here. There we go. Oh, you get your chaplain done. Nice. In Terminator armor. Very nice. You get your captain done. Very nice. I'm really liking the display, dude. I like that you've since you've joined the stream, you've just continued to elevate what you're doing, and this is a really, really awesome thing to see. Um, I know, I talk about your guys' stuff all the time, and I love that this is how the community's moving, is that we're not only respecting the community, but we're seeing great improvement with people. I mean, this is Gahavs, right? And I just want to talk about this for a minute, because Gahavs is a little younger than the rest of us. And in the past, he's had just this table, and before then it was just a spot in the basement. But now he's got a light with a magnifying glass on it. He's got a piece of paper down to work on. He's got his super glue. He's got a good comfortable chair. He's got this. This is my favorite addition so far. Is having this little side table to hold all of his stuff that he's working on, or his accessories, or to put his minis on display. This is exactly what I'm aiming for. Is I'm aiming for really loving the thing that you have and being able to show it off and do something with it. Because that's the direction I want to head in. That's the direction I want to move in. And you guys have been a fantastic resource for showing all that off in the Discord and for helping each other. And I couldn't appreciate it more. Um, that said, I'm super enthusiastic with the way that our streams are going and with how the community is. And I'm very thankful, especially to Chalupa Batman, our mod, the Commissar, who's also a mod, and Kamala, who's also a mod in here. Kamal? Sorry, I'm going to say his name wrong. Dice on Luna Edition, if you want 40k dice that are kind of hard to pick up. First, you know what I might send you? What might you send me? I think you said something the red. Ooh, new. What did you send? Oh, I've got one of those. Yeah, it's on the shelf with the asphalt somewhere in there. It's so you got it. Aha! Perfect. Thank you. The commissar picked me one up at one point in time.
I'll go fill it.
Oh yeah, put some clean water in that, please. Not much, just a little bit, please. Um, my two best. Then all the grays are new. Nice. Yeah, I just need one more Sequoia Tech Marine and then dice. Then I'll be able to play. Uh, dice are limited edition. You want 40k dice, so they're kind of hard to pick up. They are. You can get if you get your parents to get a hold of AliExpress, like the app. You can get dice like this, right? These are 16. I think they're 12 millimeter dice. You can get 100 of them for $10 in one color, and they come in like red or blue or green or neon colors. Oh, sorry. So these are the dice I'm talking about. They're just 12 millimeter dice. You can get 100 of them in a single color. Thank you very much. Check Discord general. Okay, one sec. Here's our Discord general. Ooh, yes. Oh, you got the wall shelf too? Nice. Very, very nice, dude. Dude. I'm so jealous. Like, you've got an ability to, like, keep these organized in a way. Mine, I'll have to post a picture of my desk sometime. My desk looks nothing like this. I prefer to show myself. Yeah, that's fair, man. I prefer not to, yeah. I need to finish printing more. Yeah, I do. Picture of, well, seeing you in the future. Yes, please. I would love a picture, man. Once you get it, feel free to send it. Sorry, once you get it, let me know, and we'll work out how to get it to me. I live in Canada, so shipping can be a pain in the butt. I'll say that. We've learned that firsthand. Uh, there's one more pick. Okay, one sec. Oh yes, you do have. So this is multi-tiered then. Oh, that's really smart. I should get something like this for my desk. That way I can have a couple tiers. Because the left side of my desk right now is mostly just random stuff and some old equipment and a few things. But that's a really good idea. I should get something like this kind of shelving for the left side of my desk because I've got an L-shaped desk. This used to be my work desk when I worked in IT. This was my desk, and I did pretty much everything here: eat, sleep, you name it. Um, so this was the spot where I lived. I could send you what I got. Did you get it on Amazon? Real quick, I just need some more transfer. I need some more paper here, just for our wet pellets. Our wet pellets nice and soaked. Ads in 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Chalupa Batman. And thank you for keeping on top of that too, because I am really bad with forgetting about that existing. Just doing the satisfying thing, letting it come out. I'm gonna send you two of these in the future so you can have one, and I can have one. Wait, what? I'm gonna send you two of these in the future so you can have one, and I can have one for you to paint and send back. Oh, thank you very much, man. You don't have to do that. If you like that, you don't have to send me one from me, but I do appreciate that if you do. But we'll see. Check the Discord of me and your chat. Okay, I will. One sec here. Just flattening out my paper, just to get it nice and smooth. You're gonna scream at the detail. I do love detail. One sec here. Let me just take a peek at what Noob sent over. Ah, okay. Actually, that's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my cart, and I can't. I don't know if I'll buy it today, but I'm gonna buy it soon because that's a really fucking good idea. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hell yes, I'm gonna do something like that. Ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. This dude is huge. Look at the detail here. Jesus. Damn. Yeah, I love this Carcharodon. Oh my god, he's got like Maui kind of like designs on him, and that's by Atlan Forge. Nice. Yeah, man. If you end up picking one and you want to paint it on stream, send it to me, and we'll get it painted. I'll send you two in the future. Tube of the Red Wake, Space Shark. I have the 30-inch one, but it's no longer available. Ah, okay. I mean, even just a generalized one is good. I have a shelf next to me, but it's all covered in old PC parts. At some point, maybe this weekend, I've got to transfer over my hobby shelf to this shelf and this shelf to the hobby shelf. The commissar's going to love hearing me bang around all weekend as I do that. Autocorrect. I meant Tyros the Red Wake. Hey, Nenzel Distress, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's a Good Friday. It's Good Friday for a lot of people. Today we're working on the commission for Chalupa Batman. So I'm just trying to find some of my colors here just so we can get back in action. I believe I have a Spirit Stone Red right here. Perfect. I'm going to put my wet palette paper back. You want anything else? uh, you have? I have. At the moment, not yet, but I'm looking for ways to improve kind of my setup. So if you have any suggestions, feel free to just send them to me because I'm always open to suggestion. I'm very easily suggestible. If you notice how much detail he has, look at the actual painted version of him and you'll scream at how much detail you had to put on him. I I get that a lot. People seem to think that like I'm absolutely terrified of painting something or I hate it, but I love painting. I love painting stuff. I'm gonna put some Spirit Stone Red just in the eye here. Ooh, guys. That is nice. It really pops it. You're sharing the winnings, right? Headed to Vegas. You're headed to Vegas, bro. No, this one, his precious of the areas is terrifying. Oh Lord, he's very shark-like, so he's absolutely gorgeous, dude. Like I think, like I know I would love to paint him. I think you're gonna love to paint him more. His precision areas. Ah, okay. My apologies. I misunderstood. I want a lighter gray here. I don't want Iron Warriors or Lead Belcher. Maybe I do want Lead Belcher. Hear me out. Street Sharks. Do you guys remember Street Sharks from the 90s? I know you wouldn't have with Street Sharks this whole thing. He looks better than the damn actual figure that Warhammer sells. I don't know if Warhammer sells a figure for him. I don't think Games Workshop does. Iron Hand Steel? Yes, Iron Hands. Okay. I gotta find my Iron Hand. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. They used to. Ah, okay. I could try it, but I'm off work, so I'll be lurking. Hey, no worries, man. If you're just lurking, that's fine. I appreciate you being here. It's always nice to have more people in. Iron Hands? It's all good, man. I got it. I got what you were throwing down. Just going to do some little details here along the horse's rein. Now, I want to do this justice, so I might... There we go. I just have my face up against my lamp. My Doomstalker is looking better now. Nice. Weather Brush, what do you know is the biggest class Titan? The biggest class Titan I know is the Imperator class Titan, which at some point we're going to print and paint on stream. I just don't know when because it still requires a lot of slicing. And I'm like a third of the way through it. Like, it is a giant model. Look up Castigator Titan. I think you might be mistaken. KK. I don't know if a Castigator is bigger. I believe, actually, I haven't seen a Castigator, but I do know an Empire class Titan is giant. I'm going to switch from the Army Painter brush here to a base brush, just because it's a little easier to work with. They hold the paint a little better. I'm going to just dry it off a little bit, just so I can just work on the plug here. Just like that. We still need to paint some of the other plug pieces. That's a knight. Ah, yeah, yeah. The Imperator class Titan is gigantic. I'm going to have to clean up the eye a little bit here because I get just a little bit in where the black is for the eye. That's why we do these final inspections with the magnifying glass. Or at least that's why I do them. Just because I don't trust myself to not miss something. Yes, this Cascadier Knight. Oh yeah. The Cascadier Titan isn't the I haven't seen it. It doesn't look like it's it doesn't sound like it's the biggest Titan. I'll send a picture. Okay. Just painting all the little joints, the metallic joints here. Just so I get a chance. Sent it. Okay. Let's take a look at this here. Oh, those Cascadier Titans. Yeah, so those are pretty big. Um yeah, I think that's an Imperator behind it. I think there was only one Castigator, and then the Adeptus Mechanicus decided never to do it ever again because it was like it went chaos. No, it became self-aware. That's what it was. So currently the biggest Titan would be the Warlord Titan because they don't make Cascaders anymore, allegedly. Actually, the biggest the biggest, if you want to call it Titan, was the Armageddon weapon. And that comes from Hell's Reach. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. GW did release a model for it at one point. The Ordnance Armageddon. Oberon, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah. So that is the Abominatus. It's the biggest one because it was a castigator that became abominated. Um, so you're right. The castigator is the biggest one. Um, it was the father of the Tall Titans because of its AI thought the other Titans were fake versions of it. But still says somewhere in the warp. Yeah, so it became chaotic. It's its own machine god basically. So we are right on that one. But the Oberon uh, is gigantic. So when it gets shown, like the sizing is all over the place, but it's the size of the floating city. And GW did have a model for it at one point in time. I don't know if it's double the size. It might be like 1.5 times the size, but it's still really big. But the Ordinatus Oberon was just gigantic. Check out Hell's Reach sometime. The book, it mentions the Oberon, and it's gigantic. They had to make a special ship just for the Oberon too. Like it just was massive. The 3D printer that one. The detail you would need for a 3D printer on that one would be ludicrous to say the least. Um, I don't even know where you'd begin, kind of like chopping it up. But currently, the biggest mini you can buy is the Imperator class Titan, or not? Sorry, Imperator. It's the Warlord Titan. That's the biggest one you can purchase right now through GW. That one would be really fun to paint. Yeah, I'd pay 5,000 or more if I had to get that, boy. Exactly. Yeah, the Warlord is giant. I don't know if you've ever seen the Warlord Titan on the GW store, but it's like 5 grand. Sorry, it's like $2,000 plus. You have to buy most of the parts individually. We're down this only tournament legal Titan. It's true. Um, the only time you can play Warlord Titan is basically against another Warlord Titan, or in like specialty games like Armageddon. If you haven't heard of Apocalypse games, Gahavs, I would check it out because the concept is that you just play with basically all of your models, and the sizing of the battlefield is like 5 or 6 thousand points. It's crazy. I have it's insane. Yeah, Apocalypse is massive. I'll earn the money if I have to pay someone to 3D print and paint me a Cascade Titan. If you could find an STL for it, then you're on the right side of the fence. I can't even find. I don't think anyone's even like considered trying to make one. Just painting all the little joints here on the horse. What are you posting there? What? Oh shit. That's I guess someone did do it once, but trying to get it to happen again is probably like a labor of love. So if an Imperator class Titan printed at 40K scale is like 7 feet tall, then the Castigator on that size would be something like 14, 15 feet tall. I have to throw some more of that gold on here because it looks like some of it rubbed off a little bit. So I'm just going to paint that real quick then. Looks like the knight size before knights were a thing. One day you'll get him. It's a good goal, man. Trust me. I'll pay them to do it because unlike all the Titans, its head is on top like a human. It's true. It's like a knight more than anything. Even though it's not a knight, it's very knight-like in shape. Just using some Libera gold here just to clean up what happened. There's Libera. Except I'll pay them to do it because unlike all the Titans, its head is on yeah, like a Titan. Sorry, like a head. Human. Blech. I can't talk today. My brain is fried, guys. Because it's Friday. Here in the next like 30 minutes, y'all will see what Titans come I'm looking for. Jax, hey, 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 how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for posting in our Discord. Uh, Fallen Jinx has decided on a date for their my apologies for their Rogue Trader stream. I might be leaving. The pun is a start. It's all good. No worries. Let me just tell people about this stream we got coming up here real quick here. I appreciate you coming in here. So, Fallen Jinx has put in our chat that on April 11th at 6:30 p.m. Central Eastern Time, CET, they'll be playing Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader at twitch.tv/fallen_jinx. So if you're interested in giving them a follow and finding out how Rogue Trader was or is as a game, go give it a shot. It's their first shot at it. They have no idea how Rogue Trader works, and I don't either, so I might be catching up. Thank you. No worries, no worries. We are working today on the commission for Tulip Batman. Just kind of working through this best we can. There's still some stuff to clean up on a little bit, but this is the nature of commissions. Just trying to make sure the colors look consistent across. You know how you can flip those caps inside out, right? First, proper encounter with Warhammer. Nice. You can flip caps and... Oh, yes. I don't know how to do it, but I know you can. I'm just not very good at it. I don't know if I have the dexterity for it. What's the plan with the commission? So the plan is to paint it as close to the box art as we can, but we have some cool stuff going on. So, for example, we should clean the form. Thank you. For the base, we have... Oh, wait. Can we see what I'm looking at here? So for the base, we've got a little pool of mud here, I guess. And then we've got a couple little skulls we added in. It's real dirty, real muddy. And we're just keeping it as clean as we can for Lord Solar Leontus. And then we've got a lightning bolt coming down to his sword. I don't want to stick on too much because I still have to paint it, but so far it's looking kind of in this shape. It should be done in like a couple of streams, I would think. It's looking pretty clean. Just got to pull off Solar Leontus here. Very nice. Very nice. Looking great so far. Thanks. I know it's a lot to take in. It's an absolutely gorgeous model. I love it, and it's still in progress. It's a much slower progress than I normally would take, but I'm trying to be as careful with this as I can and get this as clean as I can, because there's so much detail to this. Which is why I think Chula Batman sent it to me in the first case, because it is a ton of detail. And I'm super excited to work on it. I love the opportunity to work on really cool shit like this. And there's tons of little pieces here. I'm gonna do this next. I think I'm gonna paint the hooves so I can actually hold on to the base. And the hooves need what? We're kind of going by the box art. Oh, that's not the box art. Going by the box art here. And we need a little bit of silver around the hooves just for the feet. So I'm gonna grab the Iron Hand Steel. Actually, no, I'll move over to Lead Belcher, I think, because it's slightly darker. It's his excuse to work on as a Reaver Titan, exactly. Very nice, exactly. And that was the thing, too, is I was saying, I want to work on a Titan, This is a Reaver Titan. That's the head of a Reaver Titan. So once Chulipa Batman threw that at me, I was like, ah, you son of a bitch, you're so right. Now I have worked on a Titan. Smarmy bastard. Yes. Trying to find my Lead Belcher here. I've got Iron Warriors right in front of me. Lead Belcher. Here we go. God, the CPS driver needs to hurry up. Yeah, man. I'm excited to see what happens when I send this thing back to you. Val, that's not a Titan. This is a Titan. Points to the box in the corner. Do you have a Titan? Val, do you have a Titan? Are you holding out on us? Be right back. Oh, Val's got a Titan. I have a Reaver Titan in the box and a Thunderhawk in the box. Jesus. And you're not spending 45 streams painting them? I'm just teasing. Once I get this onto a base, it'd be a lot easier for me to finish painting, even the smaller details. Just because when it's in my hand, I shake a little bit. At 500 followers, I'll start on the Reaver Titan. I'll do it with all my followers. Can you imagine? You guys should just sign up one day. It's just Titan hour. It would take like 3 Titan Tuesdays. That would be amazing. To be honest, I bought them when I worked a lot of overtime, and they were a lot cheaper than now. Understandable. Understandable. And I do not blame you, because you got to buy them when they're cheap, right? Get a panel, a stream. That'd be hilarious. Every Tuesday would become Titan Tuesday. What are we doing today? Well, it's Tuesday, so we're painting Titans. Okay. Hey, I wouldn't complain. I'm trying not to give you some of my hair for free there, Chalupa Batman. One sec. Hold on to this. And then grab my tweezers. The DNA I need to clone. You could have a whole army of armies painted. There we go. Could do that after 500 followers, right? We need to build, sanded, etc. Yeah. You would spend like a whole stream just like sanding. A whole stream like just assembling. If you're lucky, it would be a one stream. It would take forever. But it would be so much fun. Don't tell me it wouldn't be fun. Honestly, I would kill for the opportunity to paint a Titan. But I need to build, yeah. It's funny I say that now, but I know as soon as I got one and started painting it, immediately afterwards I'd be like, well, let's not do that again. And then promptly do it again because I'm insane. We don't use logic here, we just paint things. So one thing I feel like they always miss here is they do these flat, like, hooves, and they don't do like full horseshoes. I don't like building on stream when sanding. All I have a mask, so it's no good content. Oh man, nothing better than consuming resin fumes. So many times I'm consumed lead from solder. Show my horsey feels. What? Feet? What? What are you talking about, Commissar? Okay, I'm gonna grab my CA glue here. So I'm finally gonna glue this guy down to the base. What are you talking about, horsey feet? Now normally there'd be another peg on this piece right here, but I cut it off because it just wasn't sitting as flat as I needed it to. Oh, thanks. One sec. Put that down here. Just gonna glue this in, and then we'll show it on stream. There we go. The commissar has asked me to show you the hooves on her night haunt. Knights. Her night haunt turned out really nicely, actually. She's still not sure how to do the base, but her airbrush work is really, really nice. It looks wicked. It definitely does. And she does a fantastic job with airbrush work. I'm not so talented with an airbrush, unfortunately. But I get by. I'm more of a fine detail brushwork kind of guy. I think this is AI generated awe. May I DM you a pic on Discord? Safe for work, don't worry. Yes, absolutely. Feel free to DM me anything. And we will look at it on stream. Wish I could see what the base on the GW Night Haunts look like. They don't take good pictures of the bases. They do for some things, but not for everything, unfortunately. So right now I'm just waiting for the horse to dry so that we can continue with it. Just because there's some fine details, and I'm worried about like touching my fingers all over the model still. Just because it's kind of moving it, and I'd rather it just be solid. I'm looking for a reasonably priced 2280X 200 bases. Oh, yes. 200 millimeter, 280 millimeter bases. What the hell is? I just felt something on my floor, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like touching my foot, and I realized it's one of my orcs. We need to be friends. We aren't friends yet. One sec. Pending. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I thought we were friends. Now we're friends. There we go. Now we are friends. Teb. Oh, god damn it, Teb. Guys, I want to show you what Teb just sent me. It's really inappropriate. So we're gonna call him out and put it on stream. Teb, I hope you understand that this is because of you. I said earlier that you could send me anything, and Teb sat down and he thought he'd send me this. Disappointed, Teb. Oh god. But Val, we're gonna look at what Val sent. Val, what did you? Oh,
Lizard.
fuck you! You got a Reaver Titan. God damn, that's beautiful, dude. Also, good idea putting the putty inside the box as well for this, because I always forget my tools somewhere. Or does that come with the putty, like the adhesive? It's a. Sorry, I thought it said Reaver Titan. It's a Reaver Titan. That's 2 parts epoxy I bought for it. Damn. Thought of the day. A moment of Sorry, I'm trying to read this. I'm going to read this out loud. Because I think I'm reading this right. Give me a second here. If I read this right, you're going to need to correct this for me because I can't read. I have a hard time reading the Old English. I think what this says is thought of the day. A moment of laxative spawns a lifetime of heresy. Laxity. Okay. I thought it said a moment of laxative. I was like, what is GW putting in, like, their more expensive boxes? NPC Wargaming, how's it going, dude? Can I hold on? Maybe I can go to Nightbot and make that like a quote of the day. Also, yes, thank you for the proof. It's hold on, it's on Stream Elements. More of laxative spawns a lifetime of diarrhea. Oh god. Yeah, it's going on quotes. Add quote. A moment of laxative spawns a lifetime of diarrhea. Oh god. How do we even do that? Is that just... Is that this? No, it's not that. Oh, okay, it's like that. And then, see, add quote. Displays a random quote. Quote, add this. And then, quote. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong? I think I'm doing it wrong. I don't know how to use Stream Elements. Ad break ends in a minute. Stream preview. God, it's too funny. Alright. Alright. We're waiting for glue to dry right now. That's what's happening on stream right now. I'm terrified of going too far with stuff while it's still drying. So what we're going to do is, while we're here, we're going to do Lord Leontus. Okay, so Lord Leontus, this is a good question. I have to go look at the commission form again to make sure I understand everything that's going on here correctly. It's going to be just a second here, guys. Commission form. Perfect. And I'm going to throw in some different music here. Let's put on, we could do more ska, but how about, oh, you know what? How about some 90s Eurodance? So, Fang and Fenris Gray for the cape. Okay. So that's just the cape. I imagine you probably want the clothes themed as well there. Chalupa Batman, eh? Looks like he's got a Fenris Gray for his clothing. And if I remember correctly, that's what we're going to use for... That's Hoth Blue. I need that. And Calgar Blue. Rust Gray. Lizard. How you doing today there, NPC Wargaming? NPC? Should I call you just NPC? Are you non-playable as a character? I got no play. Non-playable. For the cape, Fenris and Gray. For the side, Fang of the other. Yes. I just meant for his clothing. I think his clothing is Fenris and Gray. And he's got this little cloak down here. On one side, Fang on the other. Okay. Tired. Up all night trying to kill coyotes. Kill coyotes? Where do you live that you have to kill coyotes? Wait, maybe that's an easy answer. Or is this like in North Carolina? Fair. Yeah. Do you work for Acme? He's not the Road Runner. Although now that I've said that, I just want to see I just want to see you have a sign on your screen somewhere, NPC, that just says bang. Oh god. I'm just gonna keep putting some Fenrisian Gray on the wet palette here. When you're not using it as a highlight, it's a very nice kind of color. You have ads? Oh, it sucks. A big thank you to Val yesterday for helping out some of us with ads. Very much appreciated. And people have the opportunity to help stick in the stream a little bit longer now, so you can just turn off Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know how, if there's coyotes in it. Oh! I don't know if North Carolina has a Red Dead Redemption 2 setting. They might. Or were you playing like Fallout New Vegas? Sorry I missed the stream. Just painting his pants Fenrisian Gray. Looks like he's got like a banding holding his pants. Sorry, holding the gold onto his pants. I'm going to say that's probably the same color as what his gloves are. From the picture they use, yeah, it's hard to see. Just using a thin down Fenrisian Gray here, just on the pants. Just because we're putting on white. So it's really easy to get 2 coats. Please do. I wish it was a video game. These are fuckers that killed so many chickens to pets my ear. Wait, this is legit? You actually had to kill coyotes last night? Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Fuck. That's rough. Yeah, coyotes are a nuisance animal. Absolutely. In Canada, we call them bush puppies. I don't know why. I mean, they're definitely not friendly. I like hunting. It's legit, but he didn't get any. The good eating. Coyote meat. As long as you cook it long enough. I don't know. I've never eaten coyote. God, it almost looks like he's wearing blue jeans right now. No, they aren't. Fair. Can you even... I suppose if you have enough private property, you're allowed to kill them, right? Lovers do. I only get to hunt haggis. All the hunting I do is inside the grocery store, so I feel like I'm at a loss of opportunity. In my country, you can shoot anything classified as nuisance. Well, you're in North Carolina, so county in your not country. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you did say county. Whoops, sorry. I thought there was an R in there. I'm fried. It's Friday. My bad. I usually shoot squirrels. This is a fun stream. Does it include people? Oh my god. I hope I didn't open up something here. Oh god. I'm so sorry, guys. I opened a can of worms that we cannot close again. They called the castle the doctrine. Jesus. Oh lord. Talk about hunting things listening to 90s Europop. What a day. Only on a Burn Up Rush stream. It's called FAFO. Fuck around, find out. We have a Jesus Christ. Oh, that caught me way off guard. Welcome to the Burnout Brush stream, everybody. If this is your first time, I hope you're having a great time. If this isn't your first time, well, you know it's just business as usual. Oh shit. What a time to be alive. This is truly the peak of Twitch streaming right here. What color is his armor? It's gold. It's gold. Okay. Oh lord. Oh, that's funny. You guys are awesome. I'm nice. I try to time it when you don't have the brush on the mini, unlike my other streams last night. Man, don't even worry about it. The commissar waits till I have a knife in my hand trying to cut something, and then she'll drop a pipe. She'll wait till I'm soldering something. Soldering. 400 degrees. Soldering something, and then she'll drop a pipe. On purpose, yes. Someday we're going to end a stream in the ER. That's what's going to happen. So don't ever apologize about dropping pipes or almost hitting minis with paint, because that's on me if it happens. Oh lord, I have lots of data for it. Oh god, nobody to get to stream at the hospital. I have to continue at the hospital, absolutely, and I would too. I would IRL stream because it would be another marathon stream. How long will it take me to get through the Canadian healthcare system? I do need a thulium gray at some point, but not right away. I need a slightly brighter color than Fenrisian gray. I think a thulium gray is probably the closest one. I'm afraid of making his pants look shiny. 24-hour hospital stream. Hey guys, I'm just hanging out at the hospital waiting for us to be seen by a doctor. What are we doing here? I'm getting political. I'm sorry, guys. Canadian healthcare is interesting. Going from one mini painting to IRL in one stream because of a pipe. That could happen. That could happen. I guess I didn't realize you're from Canada. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I come off as very American, trust me. I totally get that. Gonna use a little bit of rust gray here, just to darken out some of these colors on the pants. As a friendly Canadian, we do the best we can. Adding a little bit of definition here to the pants with that rust gray. Canada stands. Jesus. You have doctors there. I went to the maple trees and just rubbed some sap on the wound to heal it like the magic herbs from Resident Evil. It's funny. The doctors here will probably tell you that too. They'd be like, "Oh, yeah, so you're just gonna die." Excuse me? They're like, "Yeah, no, it's just faster than waiting in the ER. Just don't worry about it. We'll wheel you out of here when we're done." 8 hours Toronto, full string of tests, medication, surgery plan, and full digital portfolio. Oh god. So the commissar almost died in Toronto, because we were visiting some family and um, she had a problem, and it kind of derailed her whole time. So we went to the hospital in Toronto, and we're like, oh god, here we go. We're gonna be waiting a couple hours, right? We were in there 5 minutes, and then we were seeing someone in the ER. We were so confused. And they're like, what are you confused about? And we're like, we're from New Brunswick. And they're like, oh? And we're like, yeah, it takes days. Only ever had one bad experience in Canada in my mini trips there, and that was over 3 days in Alma, Quebec City. Well, I don't blame it. It's Quebec City. No offense to anyone from Quebec, but Quebec can be a handful in its own right. I know people from Quebec who don't even like being in Quebec. it's just a thing. 16 hours in New Brunswick. Oh, you're still here? And I had paperwork from Toronto saying you need surgery. Yeah, it was an active emergency. And they looked at our paperwork and said, this means nothing. And we said, that's not true. It says active emergency right there. It's from a hospital. And they said, so? Imagine a hospital just telling you so. That was my experience with New Brunswick Healthcare. I said, so we'll wait in your waiting room. And they just rolled their eyes and went, all right. And then they finally saw a doctor. Commissar finally saw a doctor. And the doctor was like, oh my God, we need to get you into surgery like today. There's no waiting on this. You are dying. I just remember the commissar just going, thank you. So we have a lot of the color on there now for the pants. We just need to paint the legs. And then we can glue him down as well. Well, we still need to paint under the cape, so that's a whole. We still have to do that. I haven't forgotten. I'm gonna use my base brush here in the gold. Let's see here. Just trying to get as much of this on the leg armor as I can. And the boots are going to be more that black leather. Just because that seems like the most appropriate thing to have on there. Excuse me. But we're going to do some of that khaki color. I believe it's Screaming Skull? No, it's Flavor and Flesh. Around the legs as well. And we'll have to put in some more black along here too. They didn't super define this when they made the sculpt. Bareback. Okay, alright, we'll be here. So we just need a lot of the color to part along this. Just get that up in there. There we go. Just going to try and keep this moving. Just so I can get all the color kind of everywhere around. And we're going to come back and clean up some of the gold too. Not a big deal. Really trying to look for Lord Leontus. Oop. Trying to make his clothes look more clothes-like, which is hard to do when you're using like jean colors, basically. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans, pants with the pants. In a blue world, day and all night, and everything is. Boots need to be white, patent leather. Oh Lord, with big tassels. He's got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. They go right merrily along. Anybody seen Fallout Season 2 yet? We're like halfway through. Yeah, I'm just trying to work my way through it, and I fucking love Fallout. I'm a big fan of the games, especially Fallout 3. Yes, oh my god, yes. It's so fucking good. I know. I love the way that they did the Kings. The soundtrack's amazing. I know. I'm so glad they just used like most of the game soundtrack. You have to. I mean, there's only like it's a very limited palette of songs, right? There's only so many things you can do with that series. I'm gonna add a little bit of gold inside of here, just because it's kind of weird that they didn't sculpt the inside of these boot covers. There we go. That's good for now. Also, the 50s vibe music is in the closing credits. Oh, I know. I'm glad that like some of the like scenes that they're using for the closing credits are just like pullbacks, like you would have seen in like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Just when they do the openings, especially that gunshot from all the way across from Vegas. Oh. Just using some more of that rust gray here just to fill in all the spots along the side of the cape and where his pants are. Don't worry, we'll clean up along his cape here too. Just trying to get all the spots where the water might have retracted. Words are hard, guys. If you leave this stream and do your own stream and you can't talk, you can blame it on me. Okay, so I need some flavor and flesh here. Just for around the boots. Well, for around the legs, rather. I'm kind of doing this in bits because I have to do so much of this, so much of that, wait for the glue to dry, do this, so much of this, so much of that. It's a little disjointed, I will admit. But it's because it kind of has to be, unfortunately. Just because the process is to do this, do that, wait for this to dry, do this, do that, wait for this to dry, sort of thing. I used to think the lyrics to the song were, I'm in need of a guy. I'm in need of a guy, I'm in need of a guy, I'm in need of a guy. Nobody will die. Blue his house with a blue window, with a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. I always thought it was said, if I was green, I would die. I could see that. I could see that. Because 90s Europop was always weird, right? If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. If I was green, I would die. Blue, if I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. I can't unhear that now. Thanks a lot, man. Green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. I might be able to get away with just one coat of the Flay One Flesh. But I'm seeing that there's some spots here that need a little bit more attention. So I might be able to just work away with this. I'm glad to help with the curse lyrics. I'm living in Hudson, pushing through the night. I'm taking over, sweet dreams of dancing through the night. I can't sing, but I can sure as hell make you listen to it. Can you tell I call bingo once a month at a Legion? That's a fun fact about Burnout Brush is that once a month I help out my local Legion by calling bingo. The bingo pulls in quite a crowd, like 20, 30, 50 people, and all the money goes towards the Legion. Dancing through the night. It's a little bit of an odd... I might have to repaint some of this, I think. Yeah. Because there's some like part here that looks like it's pants, but also looks like it's boots. Huzzah, he's on the main road. Hell yes, dude. You're so close to having a Reaver Titan. Or Warhound Titan, sorry. I got Reaver Titan stuck in my head now. Not much longer now. You'll be assembling that guy like you owe it money. Just using some rust gray to get caught up on where the pants actually meet. I misread where the color was. Oh yeah, it's more reasonable there. Through the night, as I've taken over. If anyone's in the same age bracket that I am, I think it's easy to know that like 90% of these songs are played at every bar for like a year and a half. People would go just to dance. They wouldn't even drink. Thank God no one ever got that far with their points. I used to have a redeem where I had to sing a song and someone got paid. Ooh, how many points is that? Oh, wait, you used to. Okay, so you get rid of it. See, I do it for free. I'm just giving it away. Maybe I should charge points for that. I couldn't do that. I like singing too much. Sweet dreams are dancing through the night. Which is funny because I won't do karaoke IRL. But maybe I should sometime. Maybe with all the singing I do, I should do karaoke sometime. Maybe I'd like it. I don't know. It was 500,000 points. That is achievable. I have had people make me drink the paint water, and look how many points that is. That's 23,000 points. By the way, thanks a lot, Teb. Everything was grainy the rest of the day. It wasn't a full drink either. It was a sip. It was a sip. Oh Lord. Still a sip I haven't forgotten though. I know it was like super close ones. Who knows? We might have more coming soon. Oh shit. One of the mods has like 420,000. Oh Jesus. But then I stopped streaming. Ah, you teased him. You teased him. So I get some gold here. I'm going to do just along these buckles here. Because there's some straps. Actually, I might paint the straps gold too, yeah. Grab some more of that gold. Try to keep my brush from splitting on me. Be right back. Gonna get gas in the car. No worries, man. We'll be here. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. I think it's like a streamer thing where it's like, oh, haha, that'd be funny if I ever had to do that on stream. And then without fail, someone's like, oh, yeah, no, I can make that happen. And it's like, oh, hold on. I didn't expect someone to actually be able to redeem that.
Lizard.
Sent a whisper. Check out when you're off stream. Will do. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I just noticed there's skulls on these. Okay, so we might have to repaint some of this. That's not too bad, though. Yeah, we're going to repaint some of that. I'm going to grab some Abaddon Black. Or even Corvus Black. Might do Corvus Black. No, I'll do Abaddon Black. Fuck it. What I'll do is I'll just throw that down here. And I'm just going to throw some into the part where the buckles are. Need a real tight brush here. That's what she said. I'm just going to paint over the skulls for now. And then what I'll do is I'll come back and repaint the skulls. They're on those straps. I could have very easily used brown. Brown would probably be the wiser choice here, but I went with black just to see if it would work. Yeah, it kind of works. I'll make it work. No wrong answers. I mean, we'll just make it work. Run away. Run away if you want to survive. Okay, so look at the black on the buckles here. Or on the things. Grab a little bit of gold. This is Retributor Armor Gold. We'll come back and do the skulls. And actually, we'll start by doing the inside of the armor. Just like that, and along there. And I just want it just nice and thin, so when I go over the skulls, just highlight some of those features on the skulls. We'll go do the opposite side. That's where we get the armor meeting. A little more of the Retributor armor here. I'm just trying to get it nice and thin. I'm guarding my lamp so I can keep my head focused. Don't I never did anything for you? These skulls are in the heart. Come on. Take the gold, damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I still need to add the shade paints as well, and then so the contrast colors. Just like that. Dun 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 dun. Dun. I missed a little bit of this flavor and flesh here. Just around the boot cuffs. Just like that. A little bit in there. A little bit in there. A little bit in there. Just like that. And I'll just go back and grab the gold again. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, gold. I'm just trying to catch all the little details here. I need a little black. Just for these sides of the buckles. Just like that. Okay. Now the boots aren't going to be Abaddon black. They're going to be Corvus black. I need a second to set this down. Sorry. Holy moly, 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 moly. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Uh, 1 second here, guys. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, all right. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Where's my BR back screen? 1 sec here. I gotta find my BR back screen. Where's my BR back screen? Uh-oh, where's my BR back screen? Ah, shoot. Just messing with you. I know, I know. We have an ad ending in a minute and a half. This is a BR back screen. I will be right back. I return. You weren't expecting a physical BR back screen? Prepare for a stream switch? No, we're live. There's no fucking around and finding out here. Well, sorry, there's no preparedness here. We're just fucking around and finding out. Like I tell everyone, I'm just a dude on the internet painting minis. I'm having a great time. Also, NPC, I saw your message. I'll message you later. Once I have, because I have some thoughts, and they're good thoughts. But I do have a few other things that's coming up as well. So, stuff I do want to mention and talk about, and yeah, I'll message you back. I'm gonna grab some Corvus Black now. It's a quite a bright black. It's almost like a gray. I suppose that's what a bright black is, isn't it? It is a gray. I don't need much. I just need enough for Lord Leontus's boots here. Take a little bit off my paper towel. Let's see. I can move my light up again so I can actually see. I've never heard this song before. I gotta learn how to do song requests if you guys want to listen to anything. There's like a thing you can do in Stream Elements to do like song requests or I think it's like Nightbot or whatever. I just don't know how to do it yet. So I gotta read up more on it first. The concept just I looked like Joe Rogan in that one gif. I fucking love that. So whoa, it's a physical BRB. It's like, yeah, we have no budget here. We are low budget mini painting. Ain't that hard to include an iPod? Okay. I don't know how to do it though. If you can walk me through, we'll definitely set it up. Or if you know how to do it. Dude, he left my neighborhood. Oh fuck. He'll be back. He should be at least. They usually have like a set schedule, so it's like they do this, do that, go to lunch, and didn't drop it off. Just what the fuck? You might have to call them and be like, "Hey, he was in my neighborhood. Like, why?" He might be on a different route, maybe. Sometimes it depends on the way that their packages are packed in the back of their truck. So if your package is packed further back because it's smaller, reported. Jesus. Yeah, sometimes they have like a set route that they have to follow. I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, you know, put in because your order's like a little smaller. It might be near the front of the truck instead of the back. Though it should be marked by like if they were reasonable, they would mark it by where the houses are district wise, but in my experience, it's always like, here's how we loaded the truck, so just it's coming, you know. It was supposed to be here. Oh shit. You might have to call their head office then. Or the local district. Or your local post office and be like, hey, the truck was supposed to be here. Like where the heck is it? You know? And be politer than I would be, because I would be you know. It's not USPS, it's just UPS. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense then. UPS can be kind of funny. I can remember to get my screen up here so we can look at stuff together. Sorry, guys. I got a bad habit of forgetting things are supposed to be seen on camera. Mr. Data, call me Mr. Wrong, call him insane, vain. Call him Mr. Raider. Call him Mr. Raw. Call him insane. I know what I want. I want it now. I want you, cause I'm Mr. Vain. On the phone with mall support. Where's my package at, homeboy? It's quite a large Titan, so I can understand why Chuba Batman he'd want it like today kind of thing. Especially where they could just drop it off, right? Debonair. Debonair. Yeah, I get that, especially when delivery drivers in the neighborhood. Exactly. Goddamn right, I'm on the phone with them. Yep. I feel your pain, man. This lightning bolt I put on, it keeps touching things. Let's see. So the boots are blacked out, which is nice. And I'm gonna grab some Abaddon Black and do these straps that are holding his boots on. What I want it now. I want you, cause I'm Mr. Bean. First I'm gonna do the straps actually. And then these parts down here will just be silver. Mr. Wrong. 38 fucking minute wait time. Jesus. Just to talk to somebody? That's crazy. Gosh, this Abaddon Black is just struggling. Oh, is this the new one? Hey, that's the new Abaddon Black. Okay, good. The other one was getting a little exhausted, I guess. I've used virtual map so much it's locked. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know you could lock virtual map. Of course, we don't have UPS here. We just have Canada Post, and you you basically don't even bother trying to track Canada Post in Canada. You just kind of just hope and pray. If it shows up, it shows up. If it doesn't, yeah, Canada Post for you. No, what I want, I want. I gotta track my shit. Hell yeah. I'm paranoid it might be lost or stolen. Hopefully not. Usually if that sort of thing happens, the I think Warhammer will cover the cost. You'd have to reach out to Games Workshop and be like, hey, I don't know what happened, but my package is gone. Like it's stolen. And then they might ask you for a picture of it, which is crazy anyway, but I'm waiting on some vinyl I ordered. Vinyl? What vinyl did you order? Do you mean like a garage kit or like music? I've learned that garage kits in the mini scene are mostly made with vinyl. My lovely, where do you go? We're gonna know. My lovely. We've had a guy take a picture of the wrong door on the other side of town. Just say he dropped off but kept it in garbage. Yeah. Oh, I mean a record. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What records did you get? What's your kind of music, man? But yeah, we've had people take our package, delivery drivers who don't know what they're doing, and just drop it off at like a random house, and I'm like, that's not my house at all. Like, there's not even a house in my neighborhood that looks like that house. And I've had to get like the people shipping it be like, oh fuck. It just depends on the shipper, right? All right, I'm gonna throw some lead belcher around the stirrups here. Is that a thing? I've never heard that. Yeah, we didn't think it could happen either, but it happened. We were like, what the fuck? Like that's not even our house. And they were like, excuse us? And we're like, yeah, we don't know who this house is, but it's not our house at all. And so they had to investigate it. It was a whole thing for us. It's called Brunswick News. It's like a local shipper kind of thing.
Lizard.
Lizard. White Wolf, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, God King? Or God Emperor, rather. With this mail service called BNI, they literally rebrand to bypass it until Amazon finally dropped them. It's true. They've gone by BMI, Dragonfly, Brunswick News. Um, I've heard of people get their mail dropped off at like 3 in the morning. We've had them drop off mail at like 10 p.m. It's super, super crazy. So now I just get, if I have anything important coming, I have it sent uh to a mail drop box, like a flex box. Just stop in while I finish foods. Hope we're all well. Oh yeah, yeah. We're having a great day. This is a Friday. It's a long weekend for a lot of people. For me, it's just a great time just to hang out and work on Lord Solar Leontus here. I'm just trying to get some fine detail on him today, and I think the progress I'm making is pretty good. Stress out, man. The UPS driver was in my neighborhood, literally one turn away, and they went to the next neighborhood. Hopefully, he wises up. That he's got another package and comes back. Like I said, it could be just the way they loaded the truck. Guy probably didn't see it, which would be the better situation. Yeah, exactly. I like to err on the side of people make mistakes rather than there being malicious. Timing so I can see it before work. Hopefully, I have heard stories of people just like of delivery drivers just dropping off. Well, not dropping off, sorry, but just leaving a door knocker like, "Hey, we missed you." Like they come up to the mailbox with it. And it's like, just pull it out of the truck. It's right there. Like what the hell? It's not super common. I think it's only when they're like on strike, but that's super uncommon too. It's not like Canada Post. Canada Post they're on strike once a year. And that's because without getting into politics, it's because they're a crown corporation that's also a private organization, so it's super weird because you're never really sure who you're paying. It's really weird. I'm just cleaning up some of the boot detail here. There we go. I'm gonna grab a little bit of gold and just clean up just some of these little spots here that I might have missed, like just along the back of the armor pieces, like right there, underside here. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I set the feral 5-year-old in him. Postal service in other countries confuses me. Yeah, good call. Okay, so we got that looking good for the legs. We could add some shade, and we'll do that. Yeah, probably a good idea to do the shading now. Uh, I'm liking this Reichland flesh shade over top of the gold. It just adds a really nice dimension to it. And I'm going to use my contrast brush for this. Just because I don't need a whole lot, but I just need just enough. Which I know is not a great definition of how much I'm actually using. What I mean to say is, if I use a thicker barrel brush, like the actual shade brush, I'll grab too much to put on. And I only need just a little bit to work with. Like, see, like, I can control how much is going on using my contrast brush. There we go. I'll throw some down here. Louis, Louis, Louis. And I'm just trying to work it into all these little crevasses. Back in 10 minutes, have to check the printer. Nice. No worries, man. I'll be here. Throw some of this shade over top the skulls. Just like that. Just a tiny bit more. There we go, and his armor's looking shiny. Shiny. Might even pull a little bit off. There we go. Lizard. Gahaz. Hey, hey, hey.
Lizard.
Liking that lizard button, huh? It's fun. Now, why did it say Will has been here for... Oh, because it's Lurk Will. Ah, okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. So it thought Will was the name of the person. That's stream elements for you. Okay, so now we got to work on some of the finer details. I don't want to do the big cape. Well, I probably should do the larger capes, actually. Just to get them kind of in progress. So I'm going to start with doing the fang. Just to get these colored down. Actually, I'm going to start a little deeper than the fang. Because I want the fang to be the higher color. I believe. Hoeth Blue is pretty good for catching up with some of these other colors. I'm going to use Hoeth Blue underneath, and we're going to bring it up to Fenrisian Gray. And the top is going to be the fang. I believe that's the right color scheme. One sec, let me double check here. So it was Fenrisian Gray, fang on the top, and Fenrisian Gray on the bottom. Okay. So the plan here is, because we're going to use Fenrisian Gray on the bottom, Hoeth Blue is pretty close to the same color scheme. Actually, it's not. One sec here. The closest one is Rust Gray. So I'm going to do Rust Gray on the bottom, and then bring it up to Fenrisian Gray. That way it's smoother transition, and it looks more like it's landing in Rust Gray. Though, actually, let me rethink that. Because the goal is to use Fenrisian Gray. Yeah, I'll use Fenrisian Gray, and then we'll mix in a little Thulian White with the Fenrisian Gray. That's what we'll do. That way we start with the base of Fenrisian Gray. That's my mistake. Almost took the wrong direction. Sorry about that. I was overthinking it. So I could use a base brush. Ah, there he is. My little basey buddy. Am I able to make a sound request? Yeah, go for it, man. What would you like to hear? You can make a request. It's whether or not it actually happens. I'll have to veto it, maybe. But we'll find out. What are you thinking? I was made for loving you. Oh, that song by Kiss. I can throw that on. We can listen to some Kiss. Let's see here. Actually, before I do that, how about I do this? I'll do Guitar Hero songs. Yeah. And I'll just look up this. Do you remember what? Oh, you know what? I'll do that next. We'll do this first. Back with food. Welcome back, Val. Hello, hello. We're listening to some Kiss now. Grab some Fenrisian Gray here. Just going to put some on the wet palette, on the paper towel, and then we're just going to start addressing this cape underneath. I'm using a dry brush for this just so I can try and work it as smooth as I can. We're gonna do a couple layers of smooth. I wanna give it all to you. I will lay out the less. So much I ever do. Life. It was made for you. They were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. I'm just not being gentle with the Fan Racing Gray first because I just want to get it onto the model. I'll say all the rest. Just do a couple thin coats here with the Fan Racing Gray. We can clean up any little small details. What are you having today for food there, Val? Anything I should be inspired to eat? Pizza and beer, you lucky bastard. Beer sounds delicious. Pizza too. What type of pizza? Controversially, I love Hawaiian pizza. Friday is pizza and beer day. Nice. What's your beer choice? What's your pizza choice? I'm curious about this stuff because like I love Heineken Zero because I can drink Zero Heineken. Add some 5 minutes. Thank you very much for letting me know there, Chalupa Batman. This is a great time for anybody if you need a moment to go get a drink, get something to eat, have a little snack, use the bathroom, do what you got to do to run. And for in 3 minutes from now, then that's the time to do it. And a big thank you to Val and to our good friend White Wolf 131 for becoming the God Emperors lately and giving us 5 subs each to help out the community to avoid those ads. But if you feel like you need a break, just in the meantime too, please do. Pepperoni is my normal, but I go to is Carlsberg. I'll say pepperoni is my normal, but Carlsberg export was offered, so I had that. Fuck ads, exactly. This is why we love you, Wolf. You and Val. That's not the only reason why we love you, but we appreciate you. That's what I appreciate about you. Fuck them ads. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pew. I'm just using that Fin Racing Gray on a dry brush here just to get it nice and smooth. Just to get it smooth. It's looking good so far. Next I'm going to grab some Fang. We're just going to dry brush the top with Fang. And I'm going to try and not roll over them because they just fell on my floor. What fell on my floor? Oh, it was a brush. Okay, good. I was worried it was something else, just a brush. I don't usually do Hawaiian pizza unless I'm in Hawaii. That's fucking amazing. Fresh pineapple and Kahlua pork. Kahlua pork? What is Kahlua pork? Is that pork made with Kahlua? That could be really disgusting. Kahlua is an alcohol made to taste like coffee. Kahlua pork. God. Ted, what are you eating in Hawaii? Also, Spam? I haven't tried Spam. Is Spam good? Does anybody know if Spam's good? I'm using a color here called the Fang across the whole back of the cloak. We'll clean it up a little bit in a minute. I just need to get the color on here first, so that's why I'm doing a long dry brush on this. It's just the name for a traditional way to prep the pork. Like there's burying the pig and seasoning it. Ooh, that's really bougie. I like that. It's less dangerous. us. Here we are now. Entertain us. Broccoli, corn, chicken are all awesome pizza. My favorite pizza go-to is... God, you know what? We're going to have to get pizza tonight. That's just going to happen, Commissar. I'm so sorry. We're going to have to get pizza. I'll pay. I know. I'll pay. Well, I think I can pay. We'll find out. But my favorite is pineapple, and we mix it with pepperoni, and then I dunk the whole thing in hot sauce. Frank's Red Hot. I fucking love it. It's spicy. It's sweet. I don't like corn. Corn on pizza slaps. We have some controversial opinions. Corn on pizza is actually really decent. But I can understand not liking it. Some people, it's not their favorite flavor. Personally, I like it on pizza. I don't trust anything I eat that looks the same when I pass it. It's actually... Oh, fun poop fact. Wow, where am I going with this? Corn, when you pass it, is just the husk. It's actually not exactly the same. The reason why it looks the same is because it's actually filled with what was corn. Salami, banana pepper is the best two toppings. Ooh, do like salami, do like banana pepper. If I was smart or brave, we would have cut out this trim on the inside here, just where it's white right now, because GW did not sculpt that. Jesus, motherfucker! Caught me off guard. Fuck. Oh, God. For you guys, I keep the volume low, but for me, it's like maximum volume. Oh, God. I had a friend over yesterday. She came over, she watched the stream live. That was cool, by the way. Glad seeing her. Haven't seen her in a hot minute. She just got back from Disney, actually. Anyway, and she was sitting in the other room with the commissar, and she was like, I want to hit the lizard button a whole bunch. And the commissar was like, no, wait. Save your points. And sure enough, they dropped the fucking pipe on me. It was great. She came over late pipe. It was fine. Oh, kids. Here we are now. Entertain us. We're gonna have to do another coat of that Fenrisian gray on top, but it's coming out pretty nice. We're doing a couple thin layers of it. Oh, shit. You have ads? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I can spend... Hold on. I'm going to do this, because I think I can spend some of the money that I have on Twitch for some subs. Give me a second here. Oh, I almost... Blech. Why did I do that? Sorry. For those who didn't get sick because it was off camera, I stuck my thumb in the sponge, just like this, right? On the wet side. And my thumb was wet, and I licked my thumb. It's got fucking paint on it. What is wrong with me? I got a taste for paint. Thanks a lot, Teb. The skip ads are getting good? What do you mean the skip ads are getting good? Ad progress ending in 1 second. There we go. And they should be back here in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody. Put a brush load of black ink up my mouth once. Oh, Lord. I actually drank the paint water. That was that really happened on stream. It was surprising. It was definitely surprising. I wasn't expecting to be drinking paint water that day, but I was. Don't recommend. Yeah, I do not recommend drinking inks or even licking them. I have to change my paper here. There's my paper towel. Almost lost my paper towel. Sipped. Yes, I sipped the paint water. I sipped it. I tried to get a mouthful, and what happened was I got it into my mouth, and it was like a moment. It was delayed because I got it in there, and it was like, this is interesting. And it was like, wait, why is it grainy? And then suddenly my body was like, nope, get rid of it right now. I got the squids, but I like the squints. I like squits, but inkier. I like the squits, like the squits. Oh. You get the Hershey squids. Okay, I'm gonna try and do a little bit more dry brushing here because I think that paint's pretty well dried. Squits for slang for the shits. Ah, okay. We call it the Hershey squirts over here. The squirts. Dun, 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 dun. Just dry brushing all that fin racing gray along here. No, put more water on my palette. Well, not palette, but on my sponge. Won't lick my thumb this time. Jesus. Excuse me. I shit you not. When I spit it back into the glass, there was still some gold because that day when Teb made me drink this, I want to talk about this for a second. When I drank the paint water on stream, what was inside of here was brush soap, uh, used paint, warm water, um, some like metallics, and like a whole just a jackload of colors. And it was equal parts like soapy and like weird. Worst mistake you can is gesso. Do not sharpen a brush with your mouth when using gesso. What is gesso? What is gesso? Gesso. What is gesso, rather? Thick primer? I mean, I like it thick, but like... Okay, that fin recent gray is looking pretty smooth now, which is good. I'm gonna have to manually put some... Manually? Everything's manually. What am I saying? I have to put some stuff in here kind of the hard way. This is going to require a little bit of fine brushwork. That's fine. White Wolf 131's been here for 0 seconds. Is just browsing. Thanks anyway. I really got to fix that. I don't know why it's saying 0 seconds. I'm using the variables that they have built in from Stream Elements, and it's just not catching the time. All right, let's grab some of this Fenrisian Gray. Prevents oil and acrylic from penetrating a surface. Usually used to prime a canvas so the paint doesn't dry as fast. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. So I got a lot of the Fenrisian Gray on here. We're gonna go mostly with the Fang. The Fang's gonna need a lot of effort here, but we're still gonna clean up some of our Fenrisian Gray. And then we're just gonna come back and do the little trim here with the gold. It also fills the texture of your tongue. Jeez. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be very fun to taste. Ooh, Barracuda. I couldn't for days. You couldn't taste anything for days? That's hilarious. I could totally see you doing that too. Thankfully, I'm usually pretty good about not drinking the paint water. Mostly because I keep the water I'm drinking to the left side of me and the paint water to the right side of me. But if you redeem enough points, I won't say no. You'd be surprised the things I will say yes to. Also, I had to scrub my tongue so it didn't all come out. Ooh. I feel like that'd be a fun way to tattoo your tongue. Ah, God. There we go. Ooh, Barracuda. So I'm using some more of the Fang here. We're just starting with the base color of the Fang. It's another base color. Where my base brush is. Did I lose all my brushes? No, it's just sitting here somewhere. One sec. There's my base. Get it nice and moist. Grab that, throw on the wet palette, get it thin. And then we're just going to go along the cloak and just kind of clean up wherever the dry brush didn't quite reach. Just get it nice and smooth.
Lizard.
Lizard. Like the idiot, I reflexed the licks to my lips. Oh, Jesus, it was all over your lips, too. God. That would drive me nuts. If we get a little overpaint with the Fang, we'll have to come back and clean up with the Fenris grape. It's not that big a deal. We can always clean it up. I'm not too worried about getting it 100% perfect the first time. I'm more concerned with just getting the paint on and just going from there. God, I wish I could have seen Ozzy live. Rest in peace, Ozzy. He lived the way he wanted to. That's a man that knew exactly what he wanted. He just wanted to sing rock and roll and smoke drugs. Don't smoke drugs, kids. But just live to your fullest. Whatever that is. If that's the fullest potential, if that's just to the liveliest, whatever it is, just live to the fullest. A little bit more of this color of the Fang. Just the transition on these is kind of funky, so I'm just trying to keep it kind of light. Yeah, see, I got a little overpaint there. Not a big deal, but we can fix it. Just keep passing the colors. And we'll throw some of that Retributor armor on there. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I was just thinking about that too. Have you heard any more Chalupa Batman? He might be running outside to get his package. Hopefully he's able to get it. No, I put in too many submissions for virtual maps so I could wait. Ah, it sucks. Hopefully they get back to you soon, at least. I mean, Jesus. I mean, we're talking about like a $900 model. Need a little bit more Fenrisian gray. Oh, that's rust gray. I need Fenrisian gray. There we go. Fenrisian gray. I'm just going to grab my layer brush. Yeah, I don't need too thin right now. What I need is I just need coverage. So I'm gonna grab this and just try and clean up some of those lines. And let's just use it straight from the pot. Because if you keep it thin all the time, it's just gonna be a pain in the butt to work with. So I'm just going straight from the pot this time. Keep my fingers crossed for you. Oh, it's good. Iron Man in the background. Jesus. Keep my fingers crossed for you. Yeah, same man. I'm at attention. I'm here, man. I'm hoping that they come through for you. Need a little bit of moisture here, just to keep the wet paint alive. Just like that. And we're just moving paint up inside of it. I can't believe it's a long weekend for like most of the world. That's crazy. Okay, there's my fin racing gray. Now I get to go back to the fang. Just use my large base brush here. We're just going to clean up this little undercloak. Much needed long weekend for me. Exactly. I know exactly what you mean. I'm normally off on Mondays, so it's just gonna be a regular week for me. Which, I mean, fine. I should have asked this ahead of time. Chulipa Batman, you're looking for both these cloaks to be the Fang and Fenris in Gray? Because he's got two cloaks on him. It could be any color you like. I just was putting it. Yes, that would look. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We will continue this then. I'll keep on top of this. Just keep the paint moving here just so it's nice and smooth all the way up. I think this is my first character model too. Besides the Master of Possessions that we did that time. There we go. And just throwing more of this fang down here, just around where this is. I'm going to have to give him a little pop of color in some spaces just to kind of brighten him up a hair. But not too many. Was on the site the last 6 weeks of having days to just chill down as much as you did. Damn. On the same site the last 6 weeks. Jesus. Wait, you're on the site the last 6 weeks. Which site? Twitch? Or do you mean like same job site? Construction site. Ah, okay, gotcha. How do you find construction? Like I know some people that like they dread it every day they wake up, and some people actually really enjoy it. Also, you do inside work or you like just outside work, or is it like a little mix of both? I do enjoy my job. Is it, oh, you're a Sparky boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see why you enjoy that. You get to do all the fun stuff. Colossal Meltdown. Hey, how's it going, man? I'm doing well. We're anxiously waiting on Tulip Batman's Titan. So we're keeping our fingers crossed for him. That's today's goal, so it shows up for him. Will EPS called back? Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm waiting. What'd they say? Anything good? Doing good here. Glad to hear Colossal Meltdown. Just as a refresher for everybody, April 8th, we are doing a collab stream with Colossal Meltdown in his chat, as well as Noob RX Gaming in his chat, and of course, Furious John in his chat. We're doing a mini painting collab. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Got a bunch of little detail here. I have to paint his armor, so I think we're gonna move on to the Retributor armor here. Just gonna throw some of this down, just so I can move it right across the back. Normally do customer work, repairing outlets and stuff, but my boss took a big project on fully renovating a 4-story, 8-apartment building. Oh shit, yeah, so you're... Ooh, that's a long time. It's a lot of money, too. I mean, we're talking overtime. Getting that many units done. I mean, 4-story, 8-apartment building. Jesus. And because it's 2 apartments per floor, like, those are high-end homes. Just sneaking in all that gold that we can around the armor. So the last 6 weeks was rough and a lot of time. Understandable. You're on your hands and knees. At least you're not pulling cable, right? Well, I mean, you are pulling cable, but not like crazy amounts of cable. I used to go to community college with a guy who was a former electrician, and he would tell me all the time, like, you would show up to a job site, he would show up to a job site rather, and it was like a lot of waiting around for someone to figure out what, like, why you should be there kind of thing, and then telling them, like, you can't, like, I'm not ready to do stuff here because basically you guys haven't set up the boards where I can put the outlets. Like, or he'd be like crawling through like a ceiling or crawling through like he'd have to pull himself up on a cable, on like a 22 gauge cable, and just pull and pull cable. Like you have to have a lot of upper body strength for it. It's crazy. Aurora comes in you. The complete opposite off what I normally do. Absolutely. Just painting the Richard Beer armor here. No fucking way. Uh-oh. Did it just show up? Is it good news, Chalupa Batman? I'm sending vibes your way. Hopefully it is good news. Keep my fingers crossed. Different delivery driver. It's a 76 stops away. Oh, shit. At least they found it. That's the main thing. So it's not lost, thankfully. Thankfully. Yeah, thank God this time the architect knows how to plan. It's not much waiting out of the trades. Exactly. Just sneaking in some of that gold around the edge here. Very good news. Yeah, I mean, on the plus side, they found it. It's not stolen. It's not lost. It's in another spot, which sucks, but at least you still got it coming. You might not be home for it, though, but it is coming. Dude, it might not be here today, she said. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks, dude. Like I said, at least the silver lining is that at least they found it. So at the plus side, at least that's better than the other scenario, but it does still suck. I wonder if maybe they could schedule like for you to pick it up. Because if they drop it back at the depot, you might be able to like pick it up. I don't know how that works with UPS, but I just know sometimes Canada Post will do that where they'll bring it back to the depot and it's like, oh, I'll just pick it up there. Or they try to re-deliver it like another day. I'm really glad with how this armor's turning out for Lord Leontus. There we go. That gold's looking really nice. Just need a little bit more here. Then we'll hit with some Seraphim Sepia. Or not Seraphim Sepia, sorry. Reikland Fleshade. There we go. Just sneak it in there. Cool. Now he's got a little build. He's got some other stuff here. So we do have to paint this stuff. It's going to look a little different because the colors are going to be just a hair different, but we'll make sense of it. Ugh. Oh my god, I just realized we have 69 followers. It's a funny number, guys. Let's see. A little bit more here for the Fenrisian Gray. Just like that. Looks pretty good. Take a little bit more of that gold. And just sneak it under here. Just where the armor is. And just focus it in. There we go. Just doing the best I can here to get this color moving. I think our horse is dried. I'm going to take a moment. Set that off to the side so it doesn't do that. Oh yeah, he's glued down pretty good. In like full 24 hours, he'll be fully cured, but right now he's looking better and better. So I'm going to take a chance here. I'm going to get off the gold for a second. And we're going to swap over to some Abaddon Black. I'm using a layer brush, which I don't want to use. I want to use a base brush. And I'm just going to paint some of these little lines that are on him. Like this little hose that's connecting his eye. The horse's eye looks pretty good, I think. Went a little over, so I'm going to grab some of that Thulian Gray. I was using White Scar, but Thulian Gray will get us pretty well where we need to. It's a whitish gray. It's a layer paint, so I'm going to move over to a layer brush. Because I'm very, my brain works that way. Get some of this paint off my fingers. Just going to paint just around a little bit of the eye. That looks pretty good there. That looks pretty good there. Okay. Colors look good there. Yeah, colors look fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think the colors look fine there on the horse. Next I'm going to grab, because I've got some Iron Hand Steel in here, I'm going to grab a Black Legion. Not Black, well, I could use Black Templar. Yeah, Black Templar might be nice. In my STC brush. It's a glaze brush, but they work just well for this. For the contrast paints especially. I'm just going to push it across just to help outline that lug that's on the horse. I feel it. That should help there. I think that looks pretty good. Good little dusting of gold there on it. And what I might do is, just while that's there, we do want to highlight some of this gold trim a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a color by Golden. It's called Iridescent Pearl. It's fine color. Watching this anime, it still baffles me when people aren't terrified of water-based mages using the water within someone's body to kill them. And this stuff I haven't really used, so we're gonna try. Ooh, that came out pretty fast. Jesus, I was excited to see me. It is a pearl color, so I don't want a lot, but I'm gonna use a base brush for this. Yeah, I gotta get this off my fingers because it'll be all over the model if I don't. I need more paper towel. Okay, so I'll grab just a little bit here. It's metallic. I didn't mean to put it on the wet palette, but it's where it is. I'm just gonna... All I'm doing is just painting. Wow. Wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Wow. Now I'll settle in, so might need a second coat of that, but wow. I'm just putting on the feathers. They're on this horse. Oh my god. This is absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe I've never used this. Need a lot more. Just do a couple thin coats. We're gonna grab just some of this off, just because it's going on a little too thin. I just want a few coats of it on here. We have an ad break in progress here. Thank you to all those who are currently avoiding the ads. Jesus, look at this. It's so smooth. I do want a little more. Try and keep it relatively pressed in. Without being too thin. I'm just going to do the laurels here as well. Jesus. Oh my god. Absolutely beautiful, this like pearlescent color. Dreaming, you can hear them say. Sorry if I'm not talking very much here, guys. I just am absolutely amazed by this pearlescent color that I'm using. It's got some pearl flake in it. It's absolutely gorgeous on this. The hard part's getting it consistent. That's the other thing. My God. Wonder if I can do the laurels on the helmet too. Oh yeah. There we go. Sorry, I know I wasn't engaging a whole lot there. I was just sort of incredibly amazed by this golden. This is just, it's an iridescent pearl, fine pearl. Let me turn the light off for this so you can see what I'm talking about here. But my God, that shine is so beautiful. My God. Sorry, a little emotional here. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a layer paint here. I'm just going to go back to using this Flame One Flesh. I'm going to paint his glove. Just the one that's kind of floating out in the air here. And the reason why is because I do want to attach him at some point, and it's just the easy way is to start by just painting the glove out. The glove is kind of an odd spot by itself, so we have him separated so I can paint in individual pieces. And like, even this is kind of a challenge just to get right. As long as I move the model around and get the paint where I need to, everything will turn out just fine. There we go. 76 fucking stops. I know, man. Like, where the hell even is that? That's like, that's gonna be on the opposite side of town. Like, oh, there's a Screaming Skull. Sorry, that's what that color was. I know, that was Flame One Flesh. Yeah, it was Flame One Flesh. They look very similar. The Screaming Skull's a little bit more yellow. Back in Austin now. Jesus. Yeah, that means you won't get it till tomorrow, unfortunately. If it's all the way back there. Unless you can get to Austin and pick it up. Even then, they might not even have it processed. And I wouldn't think you'd be able to get there that quickly. I'll tell you what, when I ship this back, I won't use UPS. I'll try not to use UPS. Best I can. That way at least it'll show up in a way that works. Oh shit, it's Freebird. Oh fuck. I always get really into Freebird because the fucking solo. Every time it happens, without fail, that solo's gonna come up and I'll just like every time. Okay, just moving this paint across. Just like that. And we still need some contrast paint on this too. And I am going to use just Skeleton Horde straight from the pot on this. On both of the gloves. I think I might just use Seraphim Sepia, if I'm being honest. Gives it kind of a similar shade. Not exactly the same, because it's Skeleton Horde's a little bit more yellow, but pretty close. This is a little bit more red. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? I must be traveling on. The arms do the same shit. I'm going to scream. The arms. The arms? Oh, right, because you had to order the arms separately. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. Oh, it sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it really sucks. Jesus. Could you get it shipped to your local? I suppose you don't really have a local Warhammer store. Shit. Because you can get it shipped right to the Warhammer store. I'm just using some Seraphim Sepia here. Just all over the tan color. Just to keep it that beautiful tan color. I'm not driving an hour. Gas is $4.50 a gallon. Jesus. Yeah. $190. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I could totally understand why you'd want to get it to home delivery. There we go. Just slide that in there. Push that back there. Grab some of these colors off. Just some of that shade paint. There we go. I'm going to address the gold that's on Lord Solar because we need a little bit more gold. Getting close to all the gold done on him. Save for his helmet, of course. Yeah, hopefully your arms are a little bit more reasonable than that. There we go. Just do that. And then a little bit here. And we'll actually paint the Aquili with some of that color as well. But first I'm going to put on some shade paint. And the shade paint I'm going to use is Reikland Flesh Shade. I'm having really good results with it across the gold. And again, we're just using the STC brush here. I go to work, man. Be safe. You tell, man. Be safe. Praise the Emperor. And I hope things work out. I really hope that it comes in soon for you, man. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Fingers, toes, everything else I can, I'll cross it for you. God, the shading's so nice with this. Just gonna grab some of this. Just go around. Whoop, look at some on the sword. Put some on the back here. It really brings out the Retributor armor, I feel. Like, it does a fantastic job there. Close up my Flayed Flesh for now. Oh, God. Okay. Next color we're going to use is a little bit of Seraphim Sepia just on the glove that's done. Now, I'm being really careful with how I paint this, but normally I wouldn't. I'm pretty YOLO when it comes to these colors, especially the shades, because I just want all the colors just to part onto it. But where this is commission, I'm more apt to take my time, be slow, and try and make this as clean as I can. There we go, just like that. A little bit more how to do it. The Seraphim Sepia really works here. It gives it a nice little bit pop of color in there. That's all I'm really doing. Wise men say, go too fast, come too quick. God damn it, NPC. All right, one sec. I gotta make that quote. Go too fast. Come too quick. Oh, that's great. Jesus. Let's see here. Wise men say, go too quick, come too fast. Oh, sorry. Go too fast, come too quick. I'm still trying to get this, like, quote thing to work. I don't know why it's not. Oh, maybe I have quote turned off. Ooh, hold on. Quote. Quote. That should say a random quote. If I do that. So if I do that, and then do... There we go. Now we have quote bot. What is this? Create and manage queues for reviewers. Ooh. Hold on. What is song? Failed to get the current song. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. I want to try something here. I have 0 points. Wait, we can play slots? Wait. Wait, what? It fucking came in? Wait, you just got it? What? How does it, wait, what? It's 76 stops away, but you've got it now? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I mean, that's good. I'm just confused. I'm gonna paint the little tassels here because they're normally fundraising gray. I'm gonna give them a slightly brighter color. We're gonna give them Calgar blue, just so that they have a little different color, just to rely on for those. Actually, do you ever prefer color for these tassels, man? Like the way, is there gambling now? Yeah, I guess there's gambling now. You only have 0 points. How do we give points? How do we enter it? That's what I want to know. Hold on. I'm working out how do we do slots. I can transfer points. Cancel duel, chat stats, accept a duel for request, 8 ball, ask a magic 8 ball. What? Eight ball. If I send pics to the bad boy, I guess lady on the phone meant total stops. I don't care if it's here. Oh shit, we have a magic 8 ball too. Sweet. I mean, hey, hell yeah. I sent pics to the back boy. Let me see. All right, 1 sec. Yes, guys, bros, friends, countrymen, it is here. The Reaver Titan has arrived from Forge World. Look at this. Look at this beautiful bastard. Oh my god. These beautiful resin parts. They do come in bags. Interesting. Bro, I'm so jealous. That's so hot. I can't lie. That's so hot. Sig? I don't have cigarettes. Why are you asking for a cigarette, Commissar? And I can go to work happy. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good day. It's a Friday. It's a good Friday. And for those of you who are celebrating Good Friday, we wish you the best. This is so good. I will do a slash cigarette, or sorry, exclamation point cigarette for you. How's that sound, Commissar? Let's see. Wait, you could play emote bingo? What? What is this? There's so many things here. There's so much stuff here. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just realizing there's stuff here. Sorry, guys. Uh, we do that. We skip songs too. I'm putting in so many things here. We could vote to kick users? That's hilarious. Enable Pepe's. What? Welcome back. Welcome back, Noob Gaming. I'm lost in the sauce. Sorry, there's so many streamer things here. We do Pepe's. Rabbit hole engaged. I'm sorry, this happens every stream. I always get. What? Yes. I could set the channel game. I could set points. The Lost Zelda was not found. Interesting. Did I spell it wrong? Did I fuck up? I'm lost. You're lost. Yeah, I guess. I don't even know how any of this works. We have so many new cool things here that I'm just learning about on stream. This is the FAFO I talk about on stream all the time. I'm fucking around and I'm finding out. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure this out. I'll figure out some stuff a little bit later on. There's so many commands here. This is crazy. This is insane. Stream documentation. What? Edit counter. Enable all sound effects in the stream store. What the fuck are we doing here? Whatever. Anyway, we're painting things. That's what we're doing today. I'm so sorry. I got a little lost there. Here, waiting for you. I'm just a crosshair. Sound effects. Oh god. I think you have to buy sound effects. I think you have to buy sound effects in the stream store. I'm gonna use some Caligar Blue here. And we're just gonna do these little things on the side, these little tassels. Actually, I should look up 143rd colors. Does anyone have the 143rd colors? Is it just Fenrisian Gray and the Fang? Or are there more colors? Because I'm seeing on his thing here, it's Fenrisian Gray, and I just don't want the whole thing to just be Fenrisian Gray, because it would just be so it would just be so lost. What colors do they use? Maybe we'll start with. We could do some corn red, I think. Wait, what happened to the water slides? They're still coming in. The water slides are still coming in. I'm talking about right here, these little tassels. I have an app for colors. Oh my god, you're right. 1 sec. Are you using GW paints? Yeah, I'm only using GWs. Come on, turn on. There we go. I say, don't you know? Oh, I missed a call. I'm so sorry. Give me just a second here. I gotta call somebody back real quick. Sorry about that. Just making sure he was okay. Let's see here. So I need the Citadel Paint app. Oh my god. Actually, I'm just gonna do this way. We're just gonna look up. Excuse me. We're gonna look up. Krieg 143 Regiment paint scheme. Just so I can see all the colors that they use. Because they have some very specific colors. Your apps are showing. I know. I'm not worried about my apps. So I've got these. Yeah, I've got these tassels on them. And where we're doing his cape is 143rd and he's 143rd. I just want to make sure the colors are as close to correct as I can make them. or is thematically the same. Let's go with something bold. Let's give him some red. Fuck it. We'll give him some corn red. Just because it's kind of one of those things where if you just do all one color, you kind of get lost in the sauce. So I'm going to give him some corn red on that. And if I was wrong and we didn't quite get it, we can come back and change it if we need to. Also a pot nice, exactly. A little bit of red with the blue. I can't overthink it. This is part of my problem is that, and why I talk about this kind of thing all the time is that I overthink all of my paint colors, and so I end up just not painting anything. Not because I don't want to, but because I just don't know what to do, and I'm terrified of getting it wrong. Right? Uh, but I can't be. You know, I have to paint, and the best way to do it is just to paint and not ask for permission, but ask for forgiveness. I think that's my motto in life. Is don't ask for permission, I ask for forgiveness. Fuck it, we ball. Right? Right. Now the scabbard though, I'm gonna paint that brown. So I need a brown color. Uh, like a fun brown. I'm thinking Mornfang brown's nice brown. Then we could throw some skeleton horror over top of that and just bring it down a little bit. Or some snakebite leather. Ooh, snakebite leather would be really nice here. Just a little Mornfang brown. Throw some on the wet palette here. Just get it smooth. And we're just going to paint along that scabbard. And we'll paint a lot of that gold after the fact. And I haven't forgot about all the little straps that keep it all in. So we're going to paint those black as well. But we just need the paint started here. It's going on a little thin, but that's fine. Just starting with a color. And then we'll throw some contrast over it once we get nice and smooth and consistent in color. It's sort of weird because I kind of want to get this just, like I said, just right, but I don't know what right is in this scenario when we're going off book on this. I just have an idea of what I think right is. There we go. Looks nice and consistent. Consistent's what we care about. You know what? That's one thing I learned at my my old desk job. Uh, was nothing really mattered when it came to doing it well or doing it to the best. What mattered was consistency. If you could be consistently good or consistently bad, it didn't matter because if I was consistently bad, I can improve. And if I was consistently good, then they didn't have to worry about anything. And I learned, maybe I'm just getting older now, but I learned that consistency is the one thing I care the most about. Because consistency, I mean, people say all the time, consistency is key, but consistency means that what I'm doing is expected and we know where to go from there. We know that if we have to improve this thing or work on that thing, we can. And we know we can do something with it instead of just speculating and guessing. And that is incredibly powerful is to be consistent. Once you become consistent, you become unstoppable because you can only improve or fail and you know what your results are going to be. If you're unpredictable, which I know some of you like to be, and I like to be unpredictable too. If you're unpredictable, then you don't know where you're kind of going to go or what you could accomplish, right? It becomes hard for people to gauge kind of what you're going to be like. So, becoming consistent makes your life so much easier. So much easier. Because it makes it easier for everyone else as well. That said, I'm still pretty raccoon like. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Killing in the name of. Dun 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 dun. Just gonna paint this little belt that's around him with this Mornfang brown. There we go. And you know what? We're gonna try non-metallic metal on this. I don't normally do it. So that's gonna be interesting because I'm terrified of it. Those that weren't crosses are the same that were crosses. Some of those that were crosses. Ugh. Just throw some more of this corn red here, just on the side. Just gonna work it through, just along the edge, just to follow. We're just sneaking it in. There we go. Now we have the scabbard here, and the scabbard we're gonna paint with more of this beautiful, beautiful Retributor armor. Before we get there, though, we do have some other things to paint up. And we'll do some contrast paints here as well. Well, the first things I want to do is take some of this black, Abaddon black, and just do this little line that's holding the scabbard. Is it sheath or scabbard? I can't remember. Or are they the same thing? Is it just interchangeable? Because I know some people without a scabbard. Just kidding. That's a bad joke. I'm joking. I'm just being funny, guys. I'm just being silly. All right, let's grab some of this Retributor armor. And we're just going to sneak it just around the bottom of these. Just like that. Just on these tassels. We don't really need to do anything to the tassels now. Now they're like that. Scabbard we can paint gold. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Do what they told you. You only have 0 points. I still can't get the slots to work. I tried giving you points, but it was like, you don't exist. And I was like, well, that might be true. Imagine if the commissar didn't actually exist. It was just me running a second account. And this was just a preloaded screen. And the whole time it was just me pretending to be like 9 or 10 people at the same time. What if the whole thing was like the Truman Show? Nobody really exists. They're all just paid actors just to make sure that I'm staying streaming. I am not real. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Noob XR Gaming is a paid actor. We're gonna have to clean up the gold here a little bit because we did a little overpaint, but that's fine. No big deal. All things are paintable. You have 0 points. Mother God. Does anyone know how to work that slot command? Excuse me. This guy really does not want people to tell him what to do. The minimum bet for slots is 100 points. Okay. Let me see. Give me a second here. I'm going to try and get that figured out. I will do. Oh my God, I haven't drank any water. 1 sec. Let's do heist. Set points. XNUBERX gaming. Was not found. Why is it saying that? How do I... Slots. Give me a second here. So it says 0 points to run slots. I have 0 points. What the fuck? Stream elements slots. Give me a second here. I'm going to figure out how to get this working. Configuration, module toggle, enable, disable entire slots game, adjust the pay percentage. Okay, so there's a slots game. So it's chatbot module. Oh, it's not chat commands. Oh, it's under modules. Oh, okay, okay. 1 sec. Roulette's enabled. Bingo's enabled. 8-ball's enabled. Slot machine. Edit slot machine. Here we go. Okay. User cooldown 60 seconds. Rigged chance. Jesus. Minimal points 100. Points. How's that? What if I set the minimal points to 0? Must be 1? What? Add points. What if I do this? If I do add points, the Lost Zelda. Hey, okay, okay. There we go. Okay, this is working now. All right. Cool. Noob is a subscriber. Why didn't he get to do the slots? What the fuck? Oh, it's because there's a 60-second cooldown. That's right. Let's see. What the fuck? Why isn't it working for everyone? Hold on. Hold on. I'll figure this out here. Slots. Slots. Everyone's able to use it. Cooldown is... Per user cooldown is 10 seconds. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Inside and outside world. Inside a rider heart. And there you go. There's your baller. All right, so where did I leave off with this guy? Okay, so we have the gold on here. I'm going to add a little bit more gold. You lost 100,000 points. the The win rate's so weird. It's an 80% win rate, so 999. This is great. We're all winners here. Just adding a little bit more gold on the edge here. So I got a gun in here. I'm going to put the gun as a light belcher, I think. I need a little bit of that brown just on the scabbard. It justifies my means. All we ever do is the light. The time to light. The end of the world in my hand. That justifies my means. All we ever do is the light. The time to light. The world. I am the world before I am a man. Can't share. Oh, wait, hold on. So you can't add points, but what you can do is you can do give points. Let me enable give points. Oh, it's enabled. So you do give points, and then you select their username, and then the amount. Was a creature before I could stand. So I'm just imparting some of that red here, just onto beneath the scabbard, best I can sneak it in. There we go. I'm going to take some of this brown, just sneak it around the edge of the belt too. And then I'm going to grab some of this Fenrisian gray, what little there is left here on the palette. Just work on that. There we go. Perfect, just like that. Now we need a little gold for the bombs of these tassels, just because they need a little touch up. Just like that. Y'all are loving this slot machine thing, huh? It's almost like the new lizard. There we go. That gold looks good. Okay, I need some lead belcher. It seems to me it reminds me of childhood memories and everything is as precious as brown blue sky. Actually, I'm gonna use some Iron Hand steel instead of lead belcher. And just kind of get it smooth here. Special place. It's too long. I'll probably break down and cry. Just gonna paint his gun. And then we'll come back with a Black Legion and just paint the gun up. Just over top of it. There we go. Pop that over there. Pop some down here, just so it just kind of matches up. Just like that.
Lizard.
The heavens point to yes. Oh, Jesus. I have officially ruined chat. Oh, Lord. So I like that pearl that we had earlier. That's working out really nicely, and it gives us some really nice laurels. So I'm just going to throw a little on the laurels on some of the stuff that's here. And since I have some laurels on the Aqualia here, on his chest, I'm just going to grab a little and just do just along the edges of those. Just so we can highlight that he's... Oh, yeah. There we go. And I'll take a little bit of that Retributor Armor Gold. It's so rigged. The house always wins, baby. Duel. I disabled duels. You can't fight each other. Not yet, at least. We'll enable them another time. 9,001. It's over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Getting a little bit of gold in some areas I don't mean to here, but trying to work around it. We still have to add highlights too. That's the other thing too about this, is that we're getting all this on and we still need highlights. All this beautiful, beautiful gold. Where do we go now? I'm gonna go broke without even one hit. Man, it's up when no one wins. Okay, give me a second. I can modify the win ability. Give me a second here. I'll modify it so it's a little bit more winnable. How's that sound? I gotta keep you guys addicted. Also, don't forget about
Lizard.
Don't forget about roulette. Let's see. Slot machine is really fun. Rigged chance. How rigged should the system be? So lower than 100% means people will lose points over time. Wait, what? Lower than 100% means people lose. Commissar, can you try the slot machine right now with like 10 points? Colossal Meltdown lost so many points. Oh, that's. Hold on. 100 points. Okay, yeah, sorry. I don't know why I said 10. You might have to try that slots again. It's got a 10-second cooldown. Slits. Oh, slits. Keep on turning. You want 1,000 points. Oh, wait, this might be really good. Interesting. That's not fun though. You gotta be able to win and lose. Hold on. What if I make it 99% of the time you're gonna win? 99% of the time, not 100%. 99% of the time you're gonna win. This is the least rigged casino. It's still rigged, but it's the least rigged. Wilm, Alabama. I have so much gold in my hands because it's just my paint pot keeps dropping gold. You have to put in how much you want to use in the roulette. I think it's like you say how many points you want to use. 90,000 on slots. Interesting. Why did it slow down? You only need one exclamation point there, Commissar. Blue, blue, blue. What we would do. 9,999 points in roulette. Wow. Roulette. I didn't even adjust roulette, so you actually beat the system. Congratulations. That's a big win. Holy shit. Okay, I got my red on there. That looks good. It's very plain right now. This is very clean and very flat. You lost 90,000 points on roulette. Hold on. Let me change roulette too, so it's the same odds of winning. Oh, it's set to 45. That's not fair. Let's set it to 99% of the time you're going to win. Not 100%, but 99. Rigged. There, just set it to 99. Let me add points. Burnout. Brush. 1,000. Okay, let me try roulette. Hey, 100,000 points. Okay, I need a little bit more gold here. There's a little bit more gold. Read again. 100,000 points. One 900,000. Nice, nice, nice. It's a 99% chance of win. So if you don't win, I would be surprised. And the amount that you lose could be astronomical or it could be really good. It's true gambling at its finest. The win rate is so good that if you lose, it didn't trigger for Brush. It didn't trigger for me. Oh, it didn't. Shit. Hey, I won 100 points. I now 1,200 points. There we go. Cool. So now we have that painted. I have to paint the Aquilia on the sword. I think before I paint the Aquilia on the sword, we're actually going to paint the sword itself. I think I'm going to do non-metallics today. I've never done non-metallic metal. I've never done non-metallic metal. So I don't even know where to start. This is the hard part, is I don't know where to begin with this. I think what I want to do is put down a layer of Eshin Gray. That's kind of my instinct, just to start going with the grays. And just work my way up to brighter grays. So I'm going to start with some Eshin Gray on the sword. I'm going to do a thin layer of it, all the way up on the blade. And I'm using a layer brush, but I should be using a base brush. Base brush. Perfect timing for this song. Like, absolutely the perfect timing. Steel or gold, I'm going steel, non-metallic metal. I would have gone with the dark blue area, move to gray. That's a really good idea. Shit. It's not too late to do that. I'm starting with Eshin Gray, but I can always put non-metallic over top of this. Or sorry, I can always put a dark blue over top of it, rather. And the layer I'm doing is super, super thin, so we can always put over top. Then bright gray or white for the brightest. Go with the dark blue, move to gray, and then bright. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, let's take off some of this moisture because it's a little too thin. Believe in me, guys. Ooh, Lena, thank you for subscribing in for the second month in a row. I appreciate it. Why did it use this one? It should have done the subscribe. Oh, it's the resubscribe. Oh, shit. Thanks, Lena. Hell yeah. We're in here gambling today. Thanks, Amazon. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. Hi, Lena. He added slots. I added slots. Here. You can give points to Lena. Or I can give points to Lena. It's up to you. I love slots. Me too. Filthy slots are the best. What am I saying? I love a Prime slot. Well, it's an Amazon Prime slot, so we in here gambling today. It's a Good Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh, shit. Our Lord Solar Leontus is looking better and better every time we touch him. With paint. Every time we touch him with paint. Ka-ching. Oh, you know what? That's a really good point. Oh. Okay, okay. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me, give me some commands that are used for giving money in, The Sims. So I know there's Motherlode. Rosebud. Okay. How many does Motherlode give you? I think it's like, we'll say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll say it's 1,000,000 points. And we'll do Rosebud. Rosebud, I think, is it's like $10,000 in the game. Does somebody want to try Rosebud? Motherlode is 10,000. Okay, Rosebud's how much? Okay, that didn't work. My slot is rosebudding. This is great. Oh god. So Rosebud is fuck. Let's see. Rosebud Motherlode is 10,000. And no one remembers how many Rosebud is, right? 1,000? Okay. Rosebud is 1,000. Motherlode is 10,000. Okay. And that's not going to be a reply, that's going to be a say. Let me try Rosebud. Why isn't it adding points? Hold on, let me figure out how to do this. Um beat it. Like any good Twitch streamer, we're gambling now. Command cost is 0. Here's a cooldown. Okay, and then if I go to modules, maybe I have to modify it in modules. I gotta go to slots, slot machine. Maybe I can add more commands here. It's not, the cheats aren't working. Add points automatically. Loyalty settings. Oh! Okay, so hold on. There's a loyalty system. Hold on. I'm going to kill those two chat commands I just made. And we're going to do its settings. Loyalty. Here we go. Loyalty settings. Aha! Aha! Loyalty is now enabled. You will now receive 100 points every 10 minutes. No, that's not fair. I guess that's it. I can only give you 100 points every 10 minutes. Unless I do it every 5 minutes. No, every 10 minutes is fine. Subscribers get 10 times more. There we go. Your follower, you get 500 points as a bonus. And if you tip, you get 1,000. 10,000, sorry. Okay, now we're working out the loyalty here. Okay, so now there's lots of cheering points and stuff. Aha! I see how the roulette works now. Exactly. Okay. Zelda, stop mogging me. Zelda got priority. I could turn off the cooldown. I think that's what's screwing up is the cooldown. Let me fix the cooldown, and we'll break this. User cooldown, okay, is set to 60 seconds, and global cooldown is set to 0. Oh, I have to go to chat commands and go to default commands, and then go to slots, and there's a 10-second cooldown. I'm gonna put 0. There we go. Now I go to modules and jump away from that page. That should work. That should work. The slots have bad rates. Well, they don't have bad rates. They have a 99% success rate. You're just bad at slots. You're bad at this game of random chance that you can't possibly win at.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hey. Oh, this is too good. This is good. This is a good Friday stream, guys. I'm glad we're having fun here. Let's see here. Sneak a little bit more of the Fang up in here. Damn you, roulette. You've got 2 L's in there, and you only need 1. There's only 1 L in roulette. You're pretty close though. So I've got this Esh and Gray I'm throwing along the sword here, and it'll just start making it brighter and brighter and brighter. I really should have started. I really would have been more successful with this color if I started with a blue. Like was mentioned by Wolf there. There you go. Now it's working for you. I didn't think of that at the time, but you know what it can do is make it come back. We have the silver. Sorry, we have that color on there. I can use a little contrast paint, and that should help it fade in. I'm going to do that. I'm going to use some Leviathan blue. What's left of it from when it spilled. It spilled during our Oops All Orc stream. I'm going to grab just a little bit here. I'm just going to go over the whole of the sword. And we're just going to keep that blue in there. And what I'll do is I'll thin it out with a little bit of water. It's really thick blue, or a really deep blue color, I should say. And I'll take a little water, and then just get it nice and smooth. And that should help a lot with the color. I need to get more. Yeah, I really do need to get more Leviathan blue. It's fine. I don't use it that often, to be honest. It's rank 3 of 6 on the leaderboard. Nice. See, they always blame the VTuber on gambling on stream. And I say, nay, let chat do that. Let chat gamble away their points. And don't worry, if you need more points, you can always mortgage. You went all in and you won all your points? Ooh, nice. I bet it all and just doubled up. That's so smart. That's so smart. That's low key so smart. I want to. Why did I just do this on this? I meant to do it on the paper towel. Am I fucking cracked? I might be cracked. One sec, guys. I need a. I need a lighter blue here. I think I'm gonna use Griff Charger Gray. No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe Griff Charger Gray. Let's see how that works. And I'm gonna do that all over the lightning. Colossal Meltdown. Oh, you know what? That's not quite the blue I want. Colossal Meltdown. Yes, you were the one that mentioned it earlier. My apologies. I need a blue. I need a light blue. I've got a. Here it is. You know what? I've got two blues. I've got Telesar blue, which is good. I just realized. I had a totally different blue I could use, if I can find it. It's a technical paint. If I can find it again. Where is it? Because I've got Spirit Stone red, but I had Eldari Emerald blue. Because I bought all the technicals. Because I was like, oh, cool, technical. I don't know where it is. Maybe what we'll do instead is we'll just use this Telazar blue. It's really, really bright, and I don't need a lot. And I'll just take some just off the top here and just put along the lightning. And then I'll take a little bit of water and just run it across as well. And we'll just keep running it across this lightning bolt here. And what I'll do is I'll just keep some water in this. And just keep trying to move it across. Just keep it nice and thin. And I'll take some of that Telstar blue and move it across the metal. And it just needed nice and thin, just like that. And that's looking pretty good so far, I want to say. It might be lower to see. But not to worry, because we're going to do something we don't normally do. We're going to try and build up to this. And the way I'm going to do it is with this toy. Now, I don't airbrush ever, so I don't know what I'm in for. And I don't normally test things first, so I really don't know what I'm in for. But I do have this. I have a sprue. And I don't have my thing hooked up. I can make fart noises. Sorry. Sorry, I had too much fun. What's it doing? Sorry. I need white scar. the pump will kick in and scare him. It probably will. That's the thing. Okay. I need a pipette because I need to get some of this white into the airbrush. So one sec here. Because it's the only way I can think of to get that from there to there. Oh god. Where is that pipette? Also, the airbrush hasn't kicked on, and I don't know why. I wonder if it's just off. No, it was on. Just okay. Weird. Weird. Okay. So I have never used the Citadel air stuff. So I don't know if it's too thick or what, but it kind of scares the shit out of me. I'm gonna grab some off the thing here. I think that's enough, probably. Maybe I need a little more. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Okay, so I'm gonna close the cap on this. I think your PSI wants to be around 25 to 30. Okay. Um. It's just firing up here. One sec. And you're to blame. Okay. My God, I forgot I left off on the mental part of the driver's course. Don't give me instructor's thoughts. Oh, actually, that's pretty legit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can make this work. Dope. Let's try it. Okay, I think I love airbrushing now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I love airbrushing now. Dude. Dude. How long do you notice there's a pain on the desk? What? What pain on the desk? What are you talking about? Am I getting pain on the desk? I'm just super into this. Like, look at this. No hood? Well, it's fine so far. I'm just going light. I'm super into that. I think I need a little bit more paint though. Oh yeah, I'm like basically empty. One sec. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. I'm sorry for the very visceral sounding noises that are coming out of here. Okay, airbrush is really nice here. Oh, I'm in love with this, guys. Oh no, maybe it's clogged. Oh no, no. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm loving that, dude. As long as you go slow. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. And then we just highlight along that with some of that white scar. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, that is so hot. Hell yeah. I just forgot I had to clean up my airbrush. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. How do I clean this out? Does anybody have any recommendations on how to clean this airbrush out? No, you gave me a cleaner. I also... Oh, pipettes. I could use pipettes. Oh, that's a good idea. This is why I don't airbrush. It's because I'm not very bright. Okay. And then I just need some airbrush cleaner. Which I'm using some Army Painter airbrush cleaner. My god, I'm really, really pleased with this airbrushing. I might even use a little bit more. Just where it's starting to dry out. Might have gone a little heavy, but we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. And I just need a brush. This one's probably good. Just to mix it together. Oh, right, I could just dump out the paint. I never even realized I could just dump out the paint because it's a little dish. Here I was like trying to pull it out by hand with a pipette. I'm not very bright. I don't claim to be brilliant by any means. Let's see. Just cleaning up my brush here a little bit. Did I glitch it? I don't know. We might have too many points. You only have you only have that many points, Losel. You can't play with more points than you got. Commissar. You might have been trying to play with one too many nines. Just using this airbrush cleaner here just to try and clean up all that airbrush paint, I guess. I had 41 billion? That's all? Throw some more airbrush cleaner in here. And just work it back and forth into the needle. And then I'm just going to airbrush a little bit. No, that's pretty clean. And then I'm going to take some water. Saying I have less than half. That's weird. I've got my great big bottle here. This giant bottle. I'm just going to work it back and forth a little bit. Ah. Ah. Take a paper towel and then just like that, it's clean. And then take my paper towel and actually work it in there and clean it out a little bit. That should do the trick. I can't believe I've never used an airbrush till today. Damn. It's been sitting here this whole time. I'm sorry, where the fuck do you think you're going? Sorry, my airbrush just walked across the fucking room. The compressor. Okay. So I'm going to put my airbrush away again, because I don't really need it right now. Oh, shit! What the fuck? What happened? Oh! 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 That's bad. 1 sec here, guys. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay, alright, 1 sec. It walked across the room.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
It
the
straight
water
up.
didn't come off the table.
Yeah.
Okay.
It actually walked across the room.
Yeah, no, that's over 3 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
It traveled. It took a little trip, a little journey. Close up this airbrush paint while I get the chance. That's looking really good.
You want the 20-pounder?
What's that?
Did you want the 20-pounder?
Yeah, 25 would be better.
Okay.
I don't really need it anymore, though. But I do need to do this real quick. No. Don't. Yeah.
Okay. 40 pounds should do it.
Yeah. Careful.
Fine. Just roll a little. It hurts.
It's just a lot of work. There's no more air in it. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys. Lots of stuff to learn. Airbrushing is definitely a new paradigm for me. I don't normally never airbrush. I am going to grab a little bit of this Talisar blue, though. And we're just going to throw just a little bit of it on that sword. Not much, just a little bit. And we're going to grab a little bit of water. And just work the Talisar blue back and forth a little bit. And try and keep it away from the edge. And away from the top. If we have to with a little bit of white scar, we will. I'm not too worried. Oh, it looks so good. And I'm just going to work it back from the top. There we go, just like that. God, it looks so good, guys. Look at this. Look at this. A little bit more of the Telstar blue. Just from the base up. Just like that. And we'll throw a little white skirt near the top. For a power star being struck by lightning, that's pretty good. It does need to dry a little bit, but that's fine. White scar is a layer paint anyway, so it won't take... Oh, fuck. I keep dropping stuff. My god. Would be a burn up brush stream if I didn't. Burn up brush stream, sorry. It is glitches. Oh, Jesus. What we can do is we can take a little water with that white scar and then just drive it back and forth a little bit. And that should give it just the highlight we're looking for. And that should help it just get brighter and stay brighter. It might go on a little thick, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it a little thinner. We just need a little water, like I said, just to smooth it back and forth a bit. Just because we want the tip to stay white. We want all that beautiful color just hanging around. For Lord Leontus here. We still need to add a little bit of shading to him too. So he's getting there. Every day we get a little closer to what we're looking for. We're going to find some edging. That's true, I do need to do some edging. Some edge highlighting. The annoying thing is that this white scar is just moving on its own. So I'm going to need my Telstar blue again. And we'll just put a little over it. We're just going to grab just a dot of it. Really is all we need. And we're just going to work it back and forth on this. And just move it right like there. Just so it kind of blends together a little. We'll figure it out. We're going to have to do some more work on this. Maybe hit a little bit more of that airbrush white. But that's okay, because we can always add color. Soon. Soon. Yeah, not right away. Just like that. Okay. Now we get to do some more shading. Because we have lots of beautiful, beautiful colors on this, but I need to bring it down just a little bit, so I'm going to grab some black Templar. Oh, golly. And what we're going to do is just going to use a little less than I would normally. And see how the boot's starting to come apart? That's because the Corvus Black's starting to come off. So we want to protect this as soon as we can. I'm going to take some black Templar. Get some of that off. Just keep the water on it. Just to keep the gun nice and dark. I'm going to put a little bit on these as well, just to darken them down just a hair. Now, Black Templar has a little bit of black in there, but also a little bit of blue. So we're just working it across some of these colors. And actually, I meant to use the Seraphim Sepia there. I'm going to pull some of that black up that I put on that. I have to be careful because it's coming up a hair. I don't want the color to come off of it. I just want it to stick around. It's moving. We have an ad starting in 10 seconds. Just a heads up. Let's see. So I can put some gold there, and I won't just yet, but I will. Okay, so I need snakebite leather, which is another contrast. Dark oak flesh. Snakebite leather, and I need this just for the leather that's on the scabbard, as well as on the other side. This will just add a little dimension of darkness here. And same thing with the belt that he has on. We're throwing there, and we just want it real grim dark. So on his holster. There we go. A little more down here. Just like that. And that tones it down just a hair. And we don't really need to worry about edge highlighting it because it's leather. And the contrast will do all the edge highlighting for us. But what I do need is I need this Reichland flesh shade for the gold trim that's on some of the weapons and things. Yes. Ads. Of course. When you come back from ads, you'll enjoy looking at the rest of this. If you don't like ads, the best thing I could recommend is getting subscribed because it'll help avoid ads. We've had some very nice people in chat come in and give some subscribers the opportunity to forego ads and just delete them altogether off their channel. Just darken this down a little bit with some silver. Just grab a little bit more of the Seraphim Sepia. Just put it all across that gold. Here and there and everywhere. And we're just going to keep working it in. I'm just using STC brush for this. I could use a shade brush, but it's just a little too big for what we need. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to put a little bit on some of the armor here. Or the gloves, rather. Perfect. Just like that. Welcome back. Appreciate that you're still hanging around, that you're still with us. Just using some Reichland Flesh Shade. There we go. We're moving along. So now I can grab my CA glue. And I'm going to do this before we clean anything up, because if I don't do this first, we're going to clean it up basically for forever. So I'm going to grab some CA glue. And I'm just going to find his little crotch holes here. And just put some of that CA glue on. And Sour Acolyte will hold basically for forever. And I'll just put a little on the inside of his hand here. Okay, now we need to just gently rock them into place. Just like that. And Lord Sar Leontus is mounted. And then we'll paint the gold here on the weapon. Gaijin Hodu, hey, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Are you ready for the weekend? It's almost the weekend. We're so close to the weekend. Actually, I'm over on time, too. But we're just going to finish up a few little things, and we're going to call this progress. Because we are moving fast. And we are doing some new things today. We tried using our airbrush. That was cool. I've never airbrushed before, so that was really awesome. And thank you for being patient with me, those who stuck around for the airbrushing incidents. We found out it likes to walk across my floor. And we're still cleaning up the weapon here. I normally don't use an airbrush at all. I normally just do everything with a brush. But I wanted a really smooth effect. Want something cool? Of course. Always. As long as it's safe for work. Unless you're the commissar, in which case, we'll talk. Yes, it is, my friend. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm good. Excellent, then. We're still going to need to do some cleanup on, like, the chorus black here, but we're getting closer to being done. It's the same reason we haven't done a lot of edge highlighting yet. It's because some of the colors are coming off every time I move this around. It's the mini I worked on today. Ooh, interesting. I keep my gold here in a fine point. Yes, if you want to send it to me, or put it in our Discord so we can look at it together, then we'll look at it on stream here. But I'm very interested. I need a little gold here. Just going to get it on my brush at the edge here. I'm going to look at my little overhead. 1 sec here. I need a little less than that. And I'm just going to try and impart this gold on it. It's working. There we go, just like that. And then we need to edge highlight this. In progress pics? Perfect, I'll take a peek at it. And when I come back, we'll do some edge highlighting with the white. And then we'll have to call it a stream once I do some cleanup here. Ass crack. Ooh. Hello. Bro. You did all these today? Like, these two really badass, dude. Oh, it's so smooth. Are you painting this by hand or using an airbrush? Because it's very, very smooth. I imagine by hand, because, like, this kind of detail for a gun is really sweet. Dude. I'm big time digging the red. Big time digging the red. Oh, it's so bold. I love it. Like, I like really big, bold colors. It's so good, dude. Excellent job, man. I did see it's got the Ultramarine Bolter. I love that you're using battlefield trophies. Like they're pulling them off of people. As they're like, this is mine now kind of thing. Missiles need some work? I mean, yeah. But for now, it just looks really good. But I know where you're going from. You want to have it the way you see it in your head, and I totally get that. So I encourage you to keep going. I'm going to grab some Corvus Black here. And we're just going to do just the edge of the boots that lost some color in the process. Lizard. I know we're over on time here, Commissar. I'm so sorry. Just painting up some of the...
Lizard.
Excuse me.
Lizard.
Remnant.
Lizard.
I thought that was the Commissar for a second.
Lizard. Lizard.
Remnant, how are you doing today, man?
Lizard.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. It is a good Friday for a lot of people. It's a good Friday for us today too. Chalupa Batman got his um, Warhound Titan today, so he's doing some good stuff. Getting revived in repo, so leaving again. Ah, damn. Okay, we're not going to be here too much longer anyway. I just need to finish up a tiny bit of trim, so I can take some progress pictures, and then we'll be calling there on stream. But aside from that, things are going really well for us today. Although this song is kind of freaking me out, it makes me feel like we're not quite done. Hello, I've waited here for you ever long. Tonight, I've thrown myself into the bed. In the head, she sang. Just vibes. 100%. It's just vibes. Grab a little bit more of this, the Fang. We'll just touch up here a little bit. Down and waste away with me. Come with me. We still need to do some edge highlighting here, so I need X color up from the Fang, which I believe is some Calgar blue. It's a little bright, but oh no, it was Rust Gray, I think was the next one. No, it was Hoth Blue. That's what it was. Yeah, that's too bright. Because they're just, I need to be this in between. Because it's like a, gosh, it's like a gray blue. Never feel this real forever. That's not too bad. The Calgar blue. I have it. Gaijin Hodude. My story for them is the Blood Ravens are on the dark side of the galaxy, so supplies are short, and they use wherever they can find. Nice. If it has to be other chapters of Heresy area, then they so be it. Exactly. See, that's why that's telling a story is the best part of this whole thing. Even if you don't play, being able to tell a story is just so meaningful. Because this hobby leans it relatively well to storytelling. Jesus, motherfucker! Ugh. Fuck you. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I was just chilling painting some Calgar blue on top of the Fang. Worth it. You suck. Oh god. Ugh. Okay. I'm almost done. I swear. I swear. Everything I'll never feel this real. Wait 2 hours for the points. Oh, you missed it, Remnant. We were in here gambling earlier. We were gambling with points.
Lizard.
Lizard. Oh, Jesus. I'm awake now, I'll tell you that. Like, wide awake. No more sleepy time for brush. I'm just using this Calgar blue just to highlight along the edge of the cloak here. I'm going to try and keep the highlights really, really brief, really smooth. Everything will never feel this real forever. And everything will never feel this real again. I'm gonna use a little bit of water just to smooth them out of here. I'm gonna grab my brush here, my base brush, or not base brush, what's it called, a dry brush. Grab a little bit of this, throw some on the paper towel, just get it real, real thin, and then just try and dry brush it across. Would probably be a good case to use an airbrush, but I'm not that good. You're back to eat. It's okay, dude. If I don't see you when you get back, then I hope you have a good weekend, man. We're gonna be ending here in a couple minutes. Once I get just enough of this paint on. But we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna find somebody small who could use a little love or a little bit of attention. Somebody who's just kind of just chilling and doing some stuff. If you guys have any recommendations for who I should raid tonight, let me know. I'd love the opportunity to raid somebody. Just imparting some of this color here. Just gonna take some more of this, get it kind of moist, and then just push it along. Just like that, just so it gets some of that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful color of the Calgar blue. And just start bringing it from the edge in. I know it seems kind of moist going on this deep, or kind of deep going on this moist, but it's okay because as it starts to come down, it'll smooth out and dry. There we go. A little bit here too. And we just want smooth. Smooth, 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 smooth and light. Hold on to what we got. Doesn't make a difference if we like it or not. I'm just using a sponge to clean off my dry brush. And I'm just going to use a layer brush with that Calgar blue. Real tight brush. Well, my good sir, I have to leave now. Volange is calling me. No worries. I appreciate you being here. And remember to praise the Emperor. Have a good weekend, man. Have a safe one. I hope to see you again soon. I'm almost done edge highlighting too. That's the funny thing. I'm just taking my time with the edge highlighting. It was a nice stream, and I shall see you the next time. Thank you. Always praising. Perfect. I'm glad. And be safe. And take care of yourself. And if you can take care of someone else, please try. Oh yeah, this is going on smooth. There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for, is those colors. Just to come through with the Calgar. I'm just going to push it a little bit more over here. Just so that the color starts to brighten up. I'm just going to find an edge here. And then just follow along the edge of this. And then along the edge of this. Just pull off some of that color. Just keep it kind of light. There we go. And the last thing I want to do, because that's finally dry, is I'm going to take some white scar. And I'm waiting to do this for the last like 20 minutes. Just grab a layer brush, a little white scar. This is where it can all go sideways. And just kind of follow along the edge of that. And we're just edge highlighting along the edge of that sword. And just using the edge of my brush just to pull some of the paint back a little bit. I need a little white on the wet palette here. And we're just going to push it up. A little bit more down this way. Cool. That is pretty good. It isn't perfect by any means, but it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be good enough for now, and we can come back to it when we want to tighten it up a little bit on those colors. Cool.
Lizard.
That means that we're coming up on the end stream here. I'm going to take some progress pics right before we go, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move us over to the end screen. I thank you very much for everyone who joined in today, stopped by, said hi, and hung out with me while we just worked through a lot of this. We have one more piece to do after Lord Solar's body, and that's his head. And we still have to do a little bit of recess shading. But we'll get to that next time when you join us at Burnout Brush on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/burnoutbrush. Today, though, we're going to go find somebody on Twitch who could use a raid. Somebody's in the miniature painting category. And while I'm trying to find somebody, I'm going to take some pictures here. You know what? NPC Wargaming Live is on. We could go over there and say hi to him. What do you guys think? Value is streaming? Value it is. We're going to head over to Value. Actually, I'll toss it up. I'll give you guys a chance to think about this. Do we want to do Value or do you want to do NPC Wargaming? I'm kind of feeling like NPC Wargaming. I'll give you guys to count it on 3. On 1. On 2. On 3. I want to give NPC Wargaming a shot because he's working on some Death Guard right now. And I feel like that's right in line with where we're headed. Now, just bear in mind, he's got a little bit of mouth to him. But he is a gentleman and a scholar. And you can tell him I said that. And I'll see you next time. And remember, in the interim, praise the Emperor. And if you could take care of yourself, and if you could take care of yourself, try to take care of somebody else. I love y'all, and hope to see you over there. Bye-bye.